stream. All right. We're back with another stream. It was kind of a little bit false started. Kind of a little bit pause on the start there. Ecamm, I don't know if it was Ecamm or what, but anywho, guys, we are live. We're looking at the Crucible event. I've completed the main objective right here, but there are some nice rewards left in some of the other things. Some of them I'm not going to be able to finish because I just don't have the directives and do not want to spend it. But pretty much, you can see I've got this one right here was maybe the most, where's it at? This one here. This one was the most difficult because it took time. Luckily, I was able to do this at work and just sending miners out because I can't engage the game very much at work, but I can send out miners though. So I was able to do that one. You know, the other one's simple, just logging on for 5 days. And how it figured that out, I don't know, because it would do it like mid. I guess when you logged on for the first time, I don't know, to play on this is when it, because I figured it was the token that you get every day on your dailies that would trigger it, but I was wrong about that. So the next one was the Alliance stuff. I actually had this done before day 2 even started. That was a good thing about this event, that, you know, it started the day that this clicked off. So anything you earned during it actually counted for the next day or 2 days, 3 days later. The Armada one, this one's doable. I think I'm going to try to see if I can get some polys going. I need 9 more. I don't know that I'm going to get that, because everybody's kind of played out their directives, so it's going to be kind of difficult to do that one, to finish that one. My Alliance guys did it when I was sleeping or when I was too busy at work to even engage with it. This one was a pretty easy one. I think it was whatever it was on that day was a redeemed officer, and it pretty much pulled everything out of it. So day 3, we had the away team thing. That one was a little bit more difficult because one of them required that you do 3 priority 1 assignments. The other ones were just pretty easy. The solo Armada one, that's one I need to work on too. I won't be able to do that till later tonight when my directives drop. So I'll be able to complete that one for 80 points. And what we get right there, we get more loot and abilities. I guess because I was using my cloak or some of the stuff that I actually did that one before I realized it was done till I clicked on it. So we go into this one. This one I did yesterday when I updated my correction. I got some big news about that. We'll look at that later. The wave defense one. This is one I need to finish completing. You notice it's tied into the elite ones, so we're gonna have to run those. I hate running those, but this one was pretty easy. I took all 4 of my 68 mining ships and move my base into territory. Did like 4 scoops and I was done with it. So it was pretty easy. That one was pretty easily done. But the tougher ones, like I said, was the Trellium one. This number was insane. Normally I wouldn't done it, but unfortunately, really the only thing that I could really do this week at work was mine. So let's look at this event. The other event, which they got on top of, which is completely, totally stupid. This Crucible event should be something that they do between arcs. It shouldn't be something especially when you have the first day of the arc event, it pops, and you got all that stuff, and then you've got this invasion thing going on as well. I've completed all the solo milestones. I'm done with it. The Flashpoint event here. If you look where I'm at, I'm sitting 8th on this hunter. I could be higher if I wanted to be. I just Like I said, had limited time. Even with my limited time, that tells you how lame my server is that I could even be in 8th place. Second on the power, that's just because I'm able to hit some of the higher of these little armada things that they have for the game. But far as the SMS, I finished it 2 days ago. You see, I've got all 4 stages done, and since this is a farming server, I be honest with you, to me the territory is not important in the game anymore. I played as a solo player without it, didn't miss it. So that thing I don't care about, to be quite honest with you. I mean, I like going in there and popping people's ships, but other than that, I could do without the territory. I think the territory thing with them having mining in the territory, to me, fosters lazy players that won't go out and they're when we're at war and stuff, they're always the biggest whiners because they can't take their little ship and be a target in territory like an idiot, you know. Territory, I don't care one way or the other. If my alliance decided they didn't want to mess with it, I'd be totally fine with that. But as far as the SMS goes, yeah, we're still not through stage 3. My server will not finish this. You can see where we're at right here. My alliance will not finish. Not my alliance, but my server will not finish this event. I kind of saw the writing on the wall 2 days ago when we still hadn't finished the first stage. That waiting for them to, because basically what you should do if you had guys on, you weren't on a lame server like mine, you would actually most likely want to wait and match your server to whatever stage they're on. But I saw that. I mean, like I said, I finished those 2 milestones pretty quick. And I saw that the server itself was still on that, and you know, putting both of these events, the task event from the Crucible event and this together, was maybe some of the poorest planning that they've ever done in the game. And this is a game that the arc runners and designers have some bad decisions on the way they arrange the events or schedule them, whatever you want to say. This is perhaps the poorest. Is putting these events back to back because they're both time-consuming events. See, I've done my part. You know, you can see where I'm at as far as the point-wise goes. I could make just a few little runs, and I could probably get into like 4th, maybe even 3rd place. I wouldn't even try to go with the 2 guys that are up top. It's just too time consuming. We will do some of those tonight because I do want to move up the leaderboard list a little bit and get a little bit better rewards. But like I said, looking at this, and we only got 20 hours left in it, there's literally no way that that my server does this. How many points do I need to get those 65 shards? 1 point. So I need, basically, let's see if I don't like upgrading this stupid building. I don't see a lot of work to it, but I do want those 65 shards. let's go ahead and see if we can see what the cheap pack is, because that's really all I want to spend on it, if there is anything. Let's see. New. Let's see. Let's find the directives for the building. Maybe it's limited time. I know it's in here. I've seen it. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's not in this one. Let's go in new. Directives. Combo. Let's see what's in the combo pack. That's not for $100. That's not too bad, actually. If you're going to buy directives, okay, upgrade. Here's a 30. Here we go. Gosh, I'd rather have the dust, actually. Okay, is that enough for me to I don't think so. I don't think that's enough. I think it's just puts me out of reach. Let's go. I do want those 65 shards. Because he looks like he could be a valuable officer up below deck. Above deck, meh, not so much. I know he gives you bonus for that loot, but that loot's not that hard to come by, man. It's sort of like having Carol Marcus, going hard for Carol Marcus, then they put the ship that does basically the same thing that she does, and I'm not sure that they stack. I couldn't really tell the difference. What was I looking at? Oh, it's Flashpoint event. Okay, how many do I need? Yeah, they just put it right out of reach, buddy. Right out of reach. All right, how many do I have in the building right now? So I might be able to do a combo between the two. So I've got 600. Fart. All right, let's see. Okay, let's go. So I need to spend 17. So I'm pretty close if it lets me spend it all. Because I need a little bit of other thing for here. Okay, let's see. All right, I'm trying to think out loud here. Okay, let's go here. Don't really want to spend $100. Let's see if we can get by with. Oh. $1,300. I'm gonna hope. Let's see the difference. See if I screw myself if I have to buy a second one because it doesn't work. Okay, I get 3,000 going for the $100 pack versus 1,300. I get a little bit more, so I'm gonna go ahead and bite the bullet because I want those shards. Okay, I'm not going to do it that way. Let's do it this way. I wish I could do the... Okay, I need to change this. Let's see if I can do it this way. I didn't see it on here as a choice anymore. Continue. Okay. Okay, I gotta go back. That didn't help no good. Okay. No. Let's go back. Okay, it doesn't give you that option anymore. Okay, so I'm gonna have to just go. No, I'm not gonna go through PayPal. Let's close it and just reopen the window again. Guess it goes out of my checking. Dang it! I was gonna go through one of those things where you could Okay. I'm just doing this basically to get the officer charge because I'm for this officer here. So I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this stupid building. Okay, I think it doesn't reset it until you do like every 10. So maybe we'll get enough to take it to 50 and be able to reset all that stuff in there. Now that should have got enough for me to okay, that puts it. We'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that you have to it's every 50 it resets this. Every 10 paces it resets everything. What do I need here? Okay, you know what, guys? Before I do that, I'm going to go in there up. Which one is it? Uncommon? Used in the refinery. So I need to go up there and get some. How many? Let's go into the G6 place. Take the stupid ship and take the ship up there, and we'll grind some out so we can make a pull in that refinery. So let's go ahead. We're going to change. I found my augment one did really well on this one. We are going to take him out of there. We're going to put a better officer in there. We're going to go below deck. And where is this cat at? Oh, he's not a below deck officer. Okay, let's go group. And he should be. Which one? He was a Strange New World. Okay, let's put Chapel up here. That should put him into the. See, it's been weird how he's been being able to pull him up. Dang it. Where is that dude? He's not showing up in this. I think it's, how did I get him before? I think it was loot rewards. And I don't see him. Where the hell is that officer at? Oh, I've got a toggle on. Oh, I used that to get him, to get this. So where is this? Where is this stupid officer at? We'll have to try it by name. I'll take this off. But he should pop up because I've got Chapel here. He's a Strange New World officer. That's how I got him the other day. I mean, I looked and looked and looked for the stupid. I'm talking about that Klingon officer. If you don't know who I'm talking about, I'm going to see how he works in it. I haven't really used him yet. This would be the first time. I don't know if he's mining or will he pull extra out of the hostiles. That's the whole. And again, he's not showing up. Okay, you know what happened last time, guys? It still shows him. There's a bug going on here. I remember it last time. I remember what the deal was now when I couldn't get him. I had to go on here, go to the bottom, go to the very bottom, and it'll show that he's not unlocked, but he is unlocked. See now I unlocked him. See what it did there? There's a bug here. So if you're looking for this cat, you got to go back into this. Make sure that he unlocks, number one. But this flashpoint is 100% bullcrap. Yeah, I mean, it's, dude, they don't, if you're not Ops 40 in the game, they don't really care about you. That's what it's all about. They want everyone to be at Ops 40. That's why most of the content that's in the game, you're not going to see anything. If you're wasting your time staying low for some reason, then you're screwing up. You need to get to Ops 40 as fast as you can, because otherwise you're going to be left out with so many mechanics, or even if it's something that you want. Some of them I wished I was Ops locked out where I didn't have to do it. But if you want to be able to be involved with some of these stuff, then you're gonna have to step up your game and get a higher ops level. I'm sorry to say that, but it's just it's the truth. They primarily make content for the 40s right now. They really don't even make really good content for me, a guy that's an ops, a high ops 60 plus, 61 plus player. They've just started giving us a little perk here and there, but yeah, like the new ship, unless you're willing to spend in one of these leaderboards events, if you're willing to spend the equivalent of a car, then you can get the ship, and then you're not assured that you're going to get all the blueprints, because there's going to be another guy that would be willing to spend 2 cars to get it. But like, there's only like in that regional leaderboard, there's one person and that's if he decided to max out 2 things you had to do. You had to spend the money to max out this building, number 1. And number 2, you had to spend like an equivalent of a car or more in the other spend event. And because it only used rare parts, rare mats, no uncommons counted at all. So you're looking at the only way you're scoring in that event is if you're upgrading one of these ships, one of these 6-star ships, and probably the bigger ones. I thought the rare pulled more rare parts than my epic did. And let's see. So let's go ahead and get the Kretsch going. He should show up in my search now. There he is. Okay, let's look at his officer ability, see if he can help me. Increases mining. So mining, I'm not gonna mine. So what's his weapon damage? Let's put him below deck. Well, first let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and increase the ops. Well, no, let's go. I want to get that guy up. I'm not gonna put him in this time. I'm gonna put a better officer in this time, and then next time I'll use him after I upgrade the building. But first, I don't want to miss out a pull. Let's see, who are we going to put below deck? I'm thinking let's go ahead and go with McCoy here. And see, now he's showing up big time, but before he didn't. I had to go onto that screen and show that it was unlocked. Okay. But you saw what I did there to get him active. I had to go officers and then pull him up here and actually click on his deal. And then when it still showed me it was still unlocked. But when I went back to the screen, it showed it locked where I only need, so when I get these shards, that'll put him in tier 2. So that's the reason why I did it. Because, his below deck ability is pretty decent. Especially, I don't know that I would put him on my lead dog, but I would definitely put him in one of the other ships. Okay, let's see. Because from what I read, his ability works for both PvE and PvP. From what I read there, I might be wrong about that, but from what it reads, there's no. He's sort of like Odo, where Odo works on both. Let's do something else too. I'm going to use some of my multiphasic credits that I just got from that. That was another reason why I did it too, because I'm a little bit short from tearing up my Enterprise E. Now, I'm hoping that'll get me enough over the top. Dang it. How many do I need? I mean, getting this last bit of rare parts has been like pulling teeth, dudes. Okay, let's go back in there. One more pull. Hopefully, one more pull to get, because I don't want to spend it all on the Enterprise E actually, but I do want to tear it up today for tomorrow, at least for tomorrow. And wait, I'm going to try hard to get in, and I'll show you reasons why here in a minute. Nope. God dog it. This thing's like a parts. Let's look and see how many actual parts it is. Why is it taking so much? Okay, I'm getting. Where's the parts? 12. Oh, I'm getting 12 from each chest pull. That's the reason why. Okay, let's go ahead and just. I'll put in 25. Let's see what that does. Hopefully that gets me over the top. 60 parts. Let's see if that's enough. Yes. Okay, so let's go ahead and upgrade this bad boy. You can see I'm ahead. I'm winning the event. There's nobody going to catch me this week because of all the stuff I did yesterday. See, this is the brutal part right here. Let's see. And the stupid thing is your alliance can't give you helps to help mitigate some of this stuff, which totally blows. For some reason, to me, this should use the repair speed ups, and it should be helps should be a part of the deal. Okay, I'm going to try to spend as minimal as I can. I'm trying to save as much for what comes next in the game. Okay, let's see what upgrades I got. Got that. What we need to do the... need some ore. Well, we may end up getting that today. But okay, let's go ahead and tear it up to 60. Alrighty. So how much ore do we need to do this? Like I said, when you get a ship, the first two you want to do always is the armor and the shield. No, it's the shield's right there. Okay, I got the shield if I just pull some titanium, so we'll do that. Now, does it hurt me with this with my? Because the big upgrade is that one. Okay, so I'm gonna be pulling some uncommon from myself. What else? No, it's not. It doesn't use any uncommon. It uses uncommon ore. Does it use uncommon ore here? No, it does not. It uses gas. Okay, we'll definitely do that. And so we'll do a quick pull here. So we need some ore. And you know what? Guys, we may be able to do this right now. And we'll get back to the building. I'm sorry, I got sidetracked. Oh, you know what, dudes? Let's just go ahead. What we can do. Oh, I got some ore right there. Look how much. Yeah, not enough to help me. Did get me ahead of the curve deal. Okay, let's go back and use the multiphasic. What the hell? So we need ore So we probably want to do the battleship one. That's why I didn't go crazy with it. If we need ore, the best way to get the ore is through this vehicle. It doesn't give me any parts, but it'll help my cube here. So, win-win. Okay. So, let's get in here and... Okay, still not enough? Okay. All right, let's go up here in the refinery. Let's go into the Continuum. Okay, I've got one token in 5 hours I can make a pull from it. We'll revisit it. Yeah, there's a reason why it's up. Yesterday, you're looking at a tiered out Kretschna, which unlocked, tier 17 for the cube, and I did tiered it up, and I also made 3 upgrades onto it. Now my cube is at 143 billion. So yesterday I spent, like the guys think I probably spent in the game, I spent $1,100. That's more than I would spend in 4 weekends normally. Because normally a good weekend for me is I spend $300 on these packs here. Whoops, I'm in the wrong. You can see that I knocked 3 of them off of this list here. Featured, you can see that my Interceptor's gone, and so is my Explorer. Basically, I did that for my Enterprise E, and I wanted these tokens. Hold on, somebody's messaging me. See what this is. I don't know yet. That's my sister. She was asking me a question. Yeah, I got that. I didn't do those pulls this morning. Okay. Are you home yet? But so what I'm gonna do, it's already 3 o'clock. I don't mind, I slept late. I didn't get off work until I didn't get home from work until like close to 7 in the morning today. So everything, I'm kind of behind. I wanted to go to church and everything, but I was just wore out. This is my week that I worked 4 12-hour shifts, and it just kicks your butt. I feel better than I did last week this time. I can tell you that. So text me and I'll let you know then. I want to go see my little nephews. All right, so okay, so we got that going. So we need to go. Let me go ahead and equip this thing up, and okay, I don't have the officer I want there. Let's go ahead and I got to just switch Janeway, and you can also use, if I was going to do this, I've also used Doctor, Janeway, E-Data, You could also use eData. Uh, the Kirk brothers would be just fine right here too. But I'm just experimenting. I haven't found one that I think was better than the other actually. So we're gonna go into the 68 system because I need the uncommon loot, and everything in here is uncommon. So that's the thing you got to pay real attention to. You can't just go to the highest system and say, "Hey, man, you may not be getting the right loot." To me, I think this whole thing is garbage. I'm not a real fan of the whole thing at all. I need to do that now. Now my Crucible uses the same jump juices. Okay, so you got to be careful. One of my buddies was in here yesterday, and they had to reset everything to where there was nothing but the. Oh yeah, there's nothing but the invasion hostiles in here now. Dang it! I need those transports, or just I need to hit these. That's right. I just need to auto grind. So let's let this thing auto grind until we do something else. Well, no, anything else I need to ship. Dang it. See how much did we pull there? Okay, this part is the one we need, not the other one. I might have killed it, and it's not going to come back because I killed it instead of letting it hit me. Let's go back. Oh, you know what? Take that back. Take that back. We can use the board cube. Yeah, let's do a duel. We'll use the board cube and that one to let them both grind. Let's find. Let's go. Let's put. We'll use this crew, but we'll take her out. Put eData in there. Go group. Okay, I'm looking through here to make sure they're all, this guy's not going to help me there. Let's pull him out. We can put Troy in here, I guess. Will work. Okay. So let's go in here and put the board cube in here as well. Let's see if, did it spawn another one? Probably didn't. Well, who's this? Is this one of our I'm not gonna mess with him. I didn't really like it when we were at war with him, actually, because he's a halfway decent dude. I didn't understand why our alliance went to war with those guys. There are other ones that we should be at war with, and I can't get them to pull the trigger on that. All right, let's put them both in here and let them both go to town. I guess we could go ahead and mine in here while we're in here. Let's see. Let's change. I'm just not going to even worry about the crews. I'm just going to go ahead and take the Gessner down here and let it do its thing. Okay. Let's go to a big node, a full one. All these partial nodes, man. What's wrong with you people? There we go. Man, he's on the other side, so I can clearly tell which is his hostile and which one's not. So what's y'all's experience with this stupid arc here? I mean, not the, I guess not arc, I guess event. Are you, are you liking this event, or is it a beaten? I don't think the rewards are completely worth the effort, to be brutally honest with you. But it is a way to get materials, which everyone needs, and it definitely gives you a chance to get shards for some of these officers. Let's give that a good look see here. So we go into the event store, and you get your flashpoint. You can do this exchange, which is what I used them for. You can see I used them for all three. Basically, I was wanting, that one got some that one's got parts. I got DeMarco tiered out, but she uses this this other loot, and I think you get these from the Armadas, if I'm not mistaken. And then you get this other one where you can see where I pull this cat here. Now, I will say something I didn't think was a very much of a value for this loop in general. I did use it when I updated my cube yesterday, and it worked really good. Like, the efficiency is a pretty decent one, not just totally scopely math stuff. Let me go back into it. I was trying to see if it was like my board cube. Let me go into there and see where support with my board cube. 19 hours. I'm really close on another upgrade on it, so yeah. So I'm going to be monitoring that hard. So see, I'm dual grinding right now with both of these ships, and I need to go in there and see how much I need for a pull. So I guess when I come back up here and grind for the event, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to use the Kretsch to go in here and pop these things and let the cube sit there and soak up those hostiles. Let's see. Let's go back. Let's go back into the refinery. I'll see how much of this stuff I need for a pull. I need 400, and so I've got 4,000. So I want to do a dual pull, because that'll give me a bunch of stuff for that, and it gives me that, So 400,000. So we'll see how much we got so far. We got 5,000, and we just started. And see, now the bonuses for Rachel Garrett, it looks like Rachel Garrett and Picard is really paying off right there, I think. I don't know if on a regular ship, if I wasn't overpowering these jokers, like I am, would that be a good crew in here? I don't know. I'm just doing it so I can get extra loot, to be honest with you. And I think you get some from, you may get a few of the, well, I guess you're not getting them every one. Yeah, that's just for the invasion hostile. Or for this, whatever, man. The stupid. Okay, is my miner in there yet? Yeah, it is. I gotta watch for the chaser for that one. That's not one of them, is it? Making sure. It looks like he is. No. Now, man, these things they're supposed to like spawn at the side, but there have been times where I've had one spawn in a weird spot where it put me in a bad place with one of these miners. But you can see how fast it mines this stuff. So we'll sit there and we'll do this. I'm gonna go get a quick Dr. Pepper. I need to really watch to make sure this thing doesn't screw me. It looks like my other two ships got it busy, and guess it kind of snuck in. I don't know. But I don't see any kind of, it would have sent a chaser by now. We got to make sure that that one ain't one. Okay. They got battleships part. They look like that, but I don't take shit for granted. Not in this game, you can't. Alright. We'll turn my fan on and turn my AC on. Let's get a little warm in here. Well, guys, I found out what was wrong with my gaming mouse. It has a sensitivity button that's really in a really stupid place. And what I did is I turned the sensitivity pretty much all the way off. That was why the mouse is moving great now. But there is a button like in a really stupid place. I wish I could show you it. But it's like right on top where you put your hand. It's really easy to sit there and press that button and change your sensitivity. But now I'm gonna see how I'm gonna try much harder tomorrow for combat arenas. Like I said, if I knew for sure that I was going to get into a squad, I would definitely stream it. But the problem is, most of my alliance tournament is looking at a screen with no squad that I can join. Because like I said, I mean I have to get. The way that these matchups go, I have to get into a squad with some other 70 players. Because otherwise, like, I think the lowest one that I can join is with 66s. But if I do that, then I put them in a bad place where they're going to draw higher players than they probably would if I wasn't in their squad, if that makes any sense. I mean, hell, part of me would just love to get the loot and do it anyway, but I don't want to help wreck somebody's arena score. Just because I ended up getting into a squad with, let's say, I got a squad with a 66 and a 68, and me a 70, and we draw 370s. We're not going to win that, and that's going to kill their ratings. So I don't bother unless somebody asks me. Hey man, I don't care. Come and join. I want to play with you. Then I'll do it. But that's not really happened. And but now I should have the firepower to handle almost anybody. You know, there's going to be that 1/10% of guys in the game that no. The guys that were going for the ship, actually really going for the ship. I scored in the event, but I saw what the cost was going to be for it and didn't do it. It was, like I said, the kind of spending that I did yesterday, I don't do that normally. Like normally on the weekend during the leaderboard event, I'll save stuff through the week and spend to augment my upgrades, but not do the upgrades like I did yesterday. I just got tired of. I think I'm about to either go solo or make my own alliance. Because in this alliance, I really don't get any say of any of the decisions that are made, and that's starting to bug me. At first, it didn't bother me because I didn't care, but now it's getting to the point where it does care. Like I said, we went to a war with a group for really no reasons, and there was no rewards. It wasn't like they'll go. I mean, what I don't understand the rationale on going to war with some of the if it's not going to be costly for the other side, then why do it? You know, like to me, the minimum terms of surrender would be that the admiral has to be booted from leadership, and they have to lose all their territory, and they can't have territory for 30 days. That would be my terms. Make it costly. Because I wouldn't willy-nilly put a KOS on a deal, because usually I can do enough damage without, and that way I can pick and choose the a-holes in the alliance that I can pick off, and not involve the lower players that well, if we got KOS, I'm killing anyone I can. And then if I'm going into their defense, that means I can get all their guys. But I think it's kind of dumb, to be honest with you, to just what they just did. We were at war with like 6 alliances and nothing, and there was really no point to it. And then when I kind of mentioned it, then no one wanted to listen to me, so that kind of pissed me off. Because when this alliance went to war with the server back on 75, they made the admiral step down from being the admiral of the deal. That should have been minimum terms, because one of those alliances was the one who asked for those terms for him. So it didn't make any sense that we didn't ask the same. But there are little things like that where they'll let people in our alliance that, because they care about the stupid number and not whether the guy really needs to be in our alliance or not. I would be a lot more picky. I don't want any coattail riders in my alliance. It's okay if they're a lower player. I'm not saying that, but honestly, if a player's not knocking on 60 on this alliance in this server, they're not a serious player. I mean, and you can, like you saw this one guy that Rev had on that was a free-to-play player and who's mid-60s, you know. So it's not all pay. You can do a lot of stuff in this game and not spend a dime to help yourself. I know I did it for a long time. Okay, let's get this too. I need to go up in mirror space and do some grinding for that. See, right now I need to do some of these. We're going to do some of those later on. Okay, let's see how much loot we got so far. Is that going home or is it there? No, wait a minute. Did I bring it back? No, it's still going back to the base. Okay, so let's look at our loot totals. So we got 14,000 there. We'll see if we got enough to do one pull, not the double. We got 25,000 there, so let's go back into here and see what. It might be stupid to be doing the double pulls with. I still need 84,000. I don't have it yet. I don't think. Let's see. 14 and 25, no. All right, so we'll go ahead and mine some more. I had one with the, there we go, full node. Whoops. Moved the wrong thing. Let's go back. Okay, let's get this ship. No, right here. I'm gonna place this one, and I'm gonna put this one in its place. Yeah, this is a pretty boring loop. But I'd be dumb not to make a pull before I tiered it up to where I can make another full pull and everything. Oh, there it is. Let's see, I'm trying to see what I can do. One thing that I need the warp range. For me, at least for the I think that's the mining laser. Yeah, but it's using something I need for the Enterprise, so I can't use it right now. Okay, let's look. Let's make sure. How close am I to it? Guys, I could probably, and I think I'm going to do it. I could probably use some of these tokens in I don't hardly ever do this because this is about the only time you ever see me do this. Okay, so we need to do uncommon, so we need to probably do gas. Okay, so let's do. Okay, this is the uneven one. We need to do the bonus one. Here we go. I don't want to do crystal. So 75. Let's go all the way back. And that should be enough to get me my crystal. That one. Let's go to the rare one. So let's go again. We'll go with one I'm gonna have more of. Oh, I don't have any more tokens. Damn it. Probably should have done that one instead. Okay, let's see how close we are. So I need 1,000. I need 1,000. It barely got me enough over for the uncommon. Shoot. I did do that, didn't I? I was pretty sure that I did. I gotta watch. I think they did spawn actually. Okay, I don't have any more multis. I was just checking. What am I doing? Okay, we need to watch first. Chaser. There he is. There he goes. Let's go. All right, recall and stop. And we can come back and turn him off. I said go back and hit it, but I'm afraid it might restart it, so no. All right, so let's bring this bad boy in here. We'll take all 4 of our 68 ships in there and do it. What the hell? Looks like we're going to be here for a minute. I gotta place them one at a time so I don't get the. Or I could just spread them out. Let's see if we can find another pretty full node. Okay, let's do that one. I need to look at see what the upgrade is for that one. Teeny dinner and I'm hungry. Yeah, I bought a bunch of frozen dinners for work, but I bought some extra so I could eat, so I don't have to go out. But I tell you what, that Outback, that DoorDash thing I got for the Outback was pretty dang good last week during the ARC launch. Though it doesn't beat eating there in person, though. And their version of the mozzarella sticks, the boomerangs, whatever, those were pretty good. I mean, the spicing they put on, you know, I don't know if I completely liked it, but it was good, though. It was different. See, I'm wondering if I could put another crew in here. Because this is going to be for this ship here, I think. Yeah, it looks that way. Let's see. Let's make sure we pull the right one. Okay, let's pull this one. Attack. Recall. And stop. We should see him stop. If he doesn't, then we know that is not the right one. Okay, we stopped it. Proceed. Now we gotta watch for this guy's. Because if you guys don't know, man, when these higher ones, see, some of the lower ones I can just stick it and let the hostile hit it, and it won't even hardly do very much damage to it. But in this system, one of those hostiles hit this miner, it's instant death. You got to watch it because they could spawn. That's his. I think he's trying to grind some now. The problem is the cutting beam doesn't work on any of the hostiles in here. See, it's shaded out. So guys out here grinding for this event, using their cube, when I know that they have stronger ships that they could probably equip it better and have better results. I get it when it's your strongest ship and you come up here and use it, but As you notice, I brought it after I brought this one in here. There was a reason for that. Even though it's 100 and whatever, it's bigger, this one does a better job on killing them. Though it doesn't look like it right here, but it was in here for a little bit before that one came. And I could probably put my Janeway, the regular Janeway crew, and it might have done a little bit better. Let's see where we're at loot-wise. We got 25,000. And we got 22,000. So let's go back. I forgot how much we need. Because that's all we're going to do. Once we get that done, we get... So I need 80. Oof, no, it's still not enough. Dang it. If I need, got 23, and so I got 50 right now, basically. I can't remember if the regular hostels give you, I think they give you a different, I don't remember if the transports gave you that type of loot or not in there. I can't remember. But this is not really the greatest time to be doing it with this other event going on in these systems. Come on. Okay, we're done with that node, so we'll go ahead, pull off of it, reset it, and go right on back. This one's almost done with its node too. So that's what you get when you mine it. You get the all right, man. So we got, we'll see how many people we got in the stream right now. We got quite a few, so tell me how you're liking the Ark, how you're liking both of these events that are going on right now. The Crucible event and this invasion event. Are you liking it, or you think it's crap that they put them on top of each other, which is kind of my opinion of the whole thing, is because I'm pretty sure that I think even my server would have finished the invasion one if they didn't have these other ones taking their time, you know, for the Crucible event. If it was, but my server's not going to finish this invasion event. I mean, they barely get the other one done. Let's look, while these things are doing their thing, we'll look at the events themselves today. I still need to go do this one. This is just a quick run with the Enterprise. The event that I picked here is I went ahead and just went with the mining one. I'll have it started. I'll do that tonight when I do my dailies. Let's see if there's any Let's see if there's any ore stuff and see if it pays any worth it down. Okay, this one will have ore. What's the prize for the rare? So you get 64. Okay, well, I'm gonna pull this one. I usually don't, but this one will be easy to do. Because all I gotta do is go in here and make some quick withdrawal. Let's see. Okay, let's go back out. Do some. We should. It should have finished me. How much of the rare did we get? We got 127. So that should have gave me enough for my enterprise. How much am I off? Oh, you got to be kidding me, guys. So close. Yet so far. Let's see what this was taking the same stuff. No way. I really don't want to do that. What's the big gun? Okay, the big gun. Rare. I thought we were getting rare one. No, it's what was it we were looking for here? Oh, ore. That's the rarity. Okay, never mind. Okay, what else can we do? Oh yeah, we're gonna look at the other events. So the ticketed event was easy to finish. I've just, like my daily pulls and my daily stuff was enough to put me right here already. I'll go up into, up in the space later on, just do some grinding. Okay, we need to do this, so we could do. I guess we could just go into freaking. I usually use the Discovery, but I really don't have any crews left over for. Well, I guess I could put their crew in there. Okay, let's put group. Let's find one of those Discovery officers. Any of them. Giorgio, probably the easiest one to find. No, that's not her. Come on, where are you? There she is. No, that's the wrong one. There she is. We put her in here. I won't use her there. I'll put him. Where's the other dude? There he's at. Put him as a cap. And we'll just go what we got here. That's good enough. Those damn things won't be that hard to hit. Okay, let's go and finish it. I gotta do this every week now again, because my Kreshna uses the same jump juice as this stupid thing. Okay, let's go here. Whoops! Stop! Recall. Let's go ahead and just see how good this crew does against. My research should be good enough to. Even with a crappy crew, I could be able to dominate these. Okay, let's view, go. So it makes this event relevant again, actually, where I haven't really even done it in weeks. Guess that's one way to make to revamp an arc to make it use the same jump juice as the Discovery, you know. I guess that was good thinking on their part, at least for that. Okay, so we're gonna go get these 29s. Oh, I don't have my effect on. Let's go ahead and turn it on. We gotta remember to turn it back off again before we do wave defenses. I don't know why I would have turned it off, to be honest with you. Sometimes it turns itself on and off when I don't tell it to. It doesn't remember between devices. So maybe the last time I was on here I did the wave defense, maybe. This is definitely one I want to go here and pick up all the 29s and finish it. Now you want to, I mean, if you can, you always want to use this little ship, even though it's crappy and everything. You get bonuses, so it makes the loop go faster. I don't know if y'all know that. Okay, there we go. Winner, chicken dinner. We definitely want that juice. I think that's 4 jumps right there. Okay, where are we at? 38, 31, and 25. That should be enough. We'll go ahead and send them back. We'll let whenever one of these finish, we'll send it back too. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure that actually do have enough to. Did I finish the event already? I know I made that. We made jumps. We made 2 jumps, so that counts towards it. So I'm going to go ahead and just do these. If it doesn't go to another milestone, I'll send it back. I'm watching to see how it scores. And it's not scoring in the event, so I'm done with it. That was quick. Okay. What's one of these little ones? I'm gonna go ahead and clear these nodes out. All right, bring it back. Materials, I don't think I got anything in here. 6 hours, maybe I can get lucky. Looks like it's not gonna happen today, guys. I was hoping. Well, when I make this continuum pull, no, that's not the one. The one I need to pull is this G. Let's see how many parts we get with a pull. You get 150, so that's not going to be near enough. Okay, so I'll have to wait until next week. Okay, let's go ahead and repair that. Okay, now we go back, pull our and we go back with our ROM crew. Yeah, it gets this is my I guess it's really my 4th ship, but I'm not going to be upgrading. Now this one will pass that one pretty soon. Now I don't have this to upgrade anymore. All the love's going to go to that one. because I basically want to have two Kretschnas that are highly tiered. I'm at least going to take these my Enterprise E and my Kretschna, and probably this one too, to tier 13. I'm not going to completely tier them out, but all right, let's send that back. Let's go into the refinery now and see if we can make that pull. Jesus, we're a little bit short. So it means we're going to have to go back for a little bit more. Ah. All right. We're still in here, so I'm going to jump it. I'm going to jump this one too. We're going to put them. Hopefully they'll both spawn right there. We shall see here in a minute. All right, I'm gonna get me another soda and get my food. Been buzzing at me here. What I'm having for my very late lunch is beef tips, rice, and broccoli. It's a kind of a teriyaki sauce thing. It's really, really good. It's one of the Marie Callender frozen dinners of old bowls. It's one of my favorite ones. I mean, they have about 4 or 5 dinners I really like. Yeah, you can see how fast I finished that mining part of the SMS. How fast these ships mine that materials. Now, even faster are these token systems. I can literally fill this ship up in 3 minutes or 5 at the most. And the nodes are really, really big in there too. Basically, one's going to fill your G6 ship easily. I'm going to send them into I think this one's a rare. It's got rare one. We'll verify that here in a minute. We'll send one of these in here. But the only bad thing about it is you can't just focus on one of them. You need all three of them. So you're gonna have to find nodes for the system that you're wanting to do, because you need all three. Unfortunately. Because to make these pulls in the refinery, you're going to need to have all three of these. And you, as you also see, you're going to need to hit, in my case, I'm going to have to hit the G5, the G6 uncommon ships that give me uncommon canisters or whatever, and ones that give me rare. Well, that's the wrong one. I don't have the rare one where you can pull it yet. I got an hour away from that. And one thing I do want to say, I kind of blew this off, but you can see yesterday I used this Hexacon for my board cube. That's why I was able to do I think 3 upgrades to it after I tiered it up. Basically because I used that Hexacom. Might not be a bad strategy is to save your upgrades for some of these ships for one day of the week and then go in there and pull them. And pulling those Hexacons. They did a really good job because I was able to do, I might have been able to do 1.5 upgrades without it. I was able to do 3. I think I got 3 in there. I wished I would have thought of it before I tiered it up. That it might have lowered the cost for the tier up. Pretty sure this is rare. Yeah. So I'm gonna wait for the chaser to come in here and get this one, so I don't, like I said, when I try to do putting 4 ships in here, you get them mixed up too easily. So it's best to do them one at a time. Because I'm gonna stick all 3 ships. There he is. I can just pull it. I'll send it here. Might as well while I'm stuck in here trying to get the loot I need. I wanted to hit that I'm wondering if the canisters are universal because it doesn't say common or uncommon. I don't know. It must be because I've never hit. This is the only system I ever grinded any hostile where this one. We'll see here in a minute, though. We need to keep track of this. We're almost there now. That's how much that Rachel Garrett, the difference between Rachel Garrett and just regular PvP. Oh, he's not getting any. They must have did that deal where he didn't get detected. We need to pull him back out and pull him back in. Okay, let's go. Jump. That's kind of crappy. Yeah, because there's no loot in there. It's all gone to this bad boy. Man, that was good. I could almost eat another one. I need to go to the grocery store later. You get a couple more things. All right, let's go back here. See, these are the armadas. And I'm saving. I know this is going to this is going to be an ongoing thing. So I'm saving these directives. So I figure if I'd finished the SMS, I'd done my part. Oh crap! I just messed it up. Let's go back here. I need to put that one there. No, we're not going to jump. What happened there? Are you kidding me? Why would the hostile come back? I stopped it. There it is right there. Oh, that's the second one. Damn it. Okay. That was on me. I got too focused on why the other one wasn't doing. That was on me. I didn't realize it had already got to its spot. Okay, let's find another one. That was totally on yours truly. Man, that was good. I haven't ate one of those TV dinners in a while, man. Trying to see if I got any. We got 2 minutes for that one comes back. There we go. It is spawning. We should have enough for a pull now. Let's just take it back. Yeah, I mean that's pretty fast. 6 minutes for a million. That's pretty. That's smoking. I was looking to see if I had anything to snack on, but I don't. Okay, looks like my miner's in the system now. Okay, let's see. Where's he gonna spawn in at? Most likely down here. That's where there he is. Okay, attack. Recall, stop. I don't think that's the right one. Nope. Okay, we got to get this one out of the way. Recalls, stop. Stop, stop. Okay, let's put this one back there. Was this one up here? Where was he at? There. Okay, help. That should give us enough for a pull. Hopefully. There we go. Make this pull. And then we'll go, now we're going to go back into the interior. Should be enough for us to get. Looks like we're just going to have enough to get 50. Okay, that's going to give us a bunch of stuff here. When we get in there, okay, that's going to give us that. Well, that should be enough to put me over the top with that officer. Go upgrade. Now we go up here. Promote him. He uses Klingon credits, huh? He's a cool looking officer though, man. Doesn't. Okay. Let's see what kind of ability that gave him. I tiered him up. He had 700 before. Let's see if that bumps up his power rating any. Okay, so he's going to be tier 2. Well, we need to go level. All right. Tier 2. Here we go. So he's got 1,000. So he's not. Will increase his strip weapon damage by 1,000. So not a bad officer at all. It's really dumb that they gave him this ability for a Klingon. They should have gave it to one of the other officers. Quite frankly, it was stupid. But, anywho. Let's go ahead and we'll go into the store again. I mean, the refinery again. Now we'll go back to the deal. This should have reset everything. And we do get like a rewards here. So I'm going to pull these rewards to give me ore, no parts though. All right, let's go now back. Gosh, I want some of those other parts of it. Okay. So I look at the discrepancy of that. So I'm going to go ahead and just make the single pulls. It does look like there is a difference in them. See, those are green. So that means I'm probably going to have to go on one of the rare systems to grind some of those out. I'm not going to do it on stream today. I'm done with that. I'm going to go ahead and reset the node one more time and when both of these are done, I'll send them back. Okay, so let's get back into the other parts of it. So we can go back into this other event. So we finished that out. So we're looking at the flashpoint event. So we basically finished everything that we could do. The upgrade the forge is done. Crap. Was it? Okay, so like I said, I've already finished all the SMS stuff done. But the rest of it is yeah, man, we're not stiffing that. Not sniffing it at all. Now, if it was close and it looked like we were going to do it, I'd go ahead and burn up my directives for this time so we could win. But it's just that this is the kind of server I'm. That's why I want to get off it. That's why the thing that they asked, what do you want in the game the most? I put in the Discord. I put transfer tokens. I mean, I would love to be on a aggressive server that took some of the better events more seriously. And while I don't think the payoff is great, but there are some stuff in here everyone can use. You know, like the off or any of this stuff. You know, some of this stuff I think would be absolutely. Now that would not be horrible an idea to do that, but I wouldn't do it. But any of this other stuff, frame, somebody spends this stuff on frame. He needs a donkey punch in the nuts. Somebody would do that. But there are people that goober out on the frames and the avatar crap. But there are some good stuff. There's, like I said, these two. But these are, I think, are primarily the Armada loot that goes to it. I can't tell you until 5 hours when I can make pulls again. But if I may go run some Armadas to get some pulls in here if I need to. Because I'm going to do, way the event runs, it looks like we may have 2 more pulls on each of those I can do. Now, I don't know if this is worth $100. See, now he would be damn good to have to play on the deal, and he also gives us. How many days I got till I can pull him? I got 9 days. I get paid next Friday, so I may end up pulling him because this is going to be a permanent part of the game. He would be a good one to have tiered up. Plus you get the memory. Which one does that go to? That goes to the Echo event? Yeah. But to get that, guys, you got to buy it. It's $100. And I already spent way too much money on getting the Kretschna tiered out yesterday. But if I had an extra $100, I think I would do it. And I ain't got it right now. Or I got it, but I just don't want to spend it. I mean, spending $1,100, man, yesterday, and then another $1,200, I guess, because I did that thing for the building so I could get the unlock on the officer. That's as much as I want. I mean, I was hoping I would get enough multi-phasics where I could do that upgrade, but I'm going to be like a little bit short. I need like 400. Yeah, about a little bit above 500 or 4 something. Yeah, about 4 something. Okay, let's bring these home. And let's see what we're going to do here. I guess it's kind of a good thing because I'm like I said, I'm pretty well done with the last loop. The Reliant one with the augment stuff, there really isn't anything much left in that whole thing that's I want in here. So, I mean, I'm still running doing Reliant runs every once in a while, but that's the only thing I'll need to do from now on. Because okay, there are a few of these favors that I would love to have. That one I would love to have right there. What is that one? Does that one take common, uncommon? See, I almost got enough loot for that. So, and then there's some efficiencies for some of these officers. I'm not going to do all of them, but when I next tier up for the Reliant. And then there's some nice ones here for the hull, which you can never have enough hull. So when this little bird gets up to 15, what is this one? Critical hit against players. There's some really good PvP stuff in here. What is this one? Yeah, I could use that one. I could use this one too. I could do it right now, but I'm not. Did I do this one already? No, I didn't. Oh my gosh, I got 10,000 worth of this. I need to do that right now. That gives me a bunch of con. Let's go in here and spend it. Mr. Con. All right. We got to decide what we're going to do with it, though. What is this one? Okay, we can do that. I think it said it needed to be 7. Is that one up top? Okay, I'm not gonna do those other ones. Let's go. I think I might have enough to do. What we got for Lorca here? What is this one? Buildings, which I don't need right now. Ships, okay. Trying to see what else I could use the Lorca for. Go ahead, why not? Let's go to him, see what we got here we can do. What is this? Oh, okay, we'll take that. What is this one? Let's go to Mr. Kirk now. I don't know that we have enough stuff to do anything I want for Kirk. Well, cross for Crystal. Is that the one I have? Yeah, I got that one selected. We'll go ahead and do it. I really want to do this last one here for the hull health. I should have saved it. Oh, jeez. All right. Yeah, you guys are being quiet for. So what is y'all's thoughts on these two events that we're the Crucible one and the new Invasion one? Was it easy for you, hard, or you like me? I'm not real happy that they put them on top of each other, because I know that is a big factor of why my server isn't where it needs to be, because people have to choose which one that they can do. Okay, so we're going to do some wave defense now. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to do the G5 ones. I could probably think about revisiting doing the G6 ones, but the problem is I don't have a third ship. If I had a third ship I thought would work good inside this thing, I would. But I know my Enterprise E wouldn't cut the mustard, because my Kreshna was a little bit higher the last time than my Enterprise E is right now. But these other two would. But I need a third ship. Okay. I need the loot, and I also need it for the event. I would like, even though I finished it, as I showed everybody before, in case you're just tuning in, I'm done with the Crucible event as far as the total, but there are other things that I would like to loot. and one of them is the wave defense one, which I think it was yesterday? It was yesterday's, yeah. So you can see I did some earlier in the week when I think I actually did it on the stream the other morning. So my mouse is actually working pretty good. So maybe we'll see. We're gonna give it a shot. I actually I went on DJ's site and went in his graphic room. He has a spreadsheet that has pictures and it has where they're gonna spawn. So I'm gonna put that on screen. I made a special screen for this one, so I'm gonna switch to wave defense screen. You can see in the corner up there, I've got where they're gonna spawn. So I'm gonna look at it. Looks to me, and far as doing them, for me at least, wave 2 has been the hardest, even though that you've got these right here. I think they're just a little bit harder to do. So what we're gonna have to do is I'm gonna do the G5 ones. This is for G5 and G6. As you can see on the deal, and you can see it was created by Jules Verne, so we're gonna give him the credit. We're gonna give DJ the credit. And you can get that on their website and their Discord. Their Discord. They have a whole spreadsheet. It gives you a lot of good information. I want to totally give them the credit for putting it out. But this will help a whole lot to make you know where they're coming from. So basically, from what I remember, this one here is the hardest one. So you're going to get, on wave 3, you're going to get the duos, and then these are going to come at the bottom at you. And this one here, I believe you get the triplets here going through here, then you get the duals last. And then here in the corner, I can't, on my deal, I got an icon in the way of it, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to do something real quick, guys. I'm going to change this where I can see it better. Where I can see it better now because it's not over it, okay? But you got those 3. So to me, the 5th one's not that difficult. So what I'm going to use, probably going to use the Junkers thing on wave 2. So now we got to sit there and we got to equip our guys for it. So we're going to go, I should have it all set up down here. So I've got Interceptor, Solo. I've got okay, we're gonna have to change this a little bit on this one because I had my Enterprise E as the second one. So we're gonna put okay, well, I'm gonna put this one here because I don't have Neelix right now. Neelix is on a way mission, so I'm gonna have to improvise and put. We're gonna go ahead and put our new guy in there. What the heck? And I think Quasi. Yeah, we'll put Quasi in here. Or, since we got plenty of power, let's put the Speedster in here, Dane, to speed up the cube. Yeah, that'll work. Now we go with our, we're not going to use our Enterprise E, we're going to use the Junker. And the Junkers, where I got mine tiered up now, my Junker can kill it. Okay, I've got another upgrade for the Junker. Is this warp engine? Don't need that. So we'll go this one, and we need some more parts. So, whoops, I didn't change the officers out of it. So we're gonna go with the other one with the All right. So we're gonna go, where's it at? Relativity, odd crew. Okay, this one, okay. We need to give it the enterprise one. So I got 2 more slots I can put people in. I probably need to redo this. After we get done with this, I'm gonna redo this and put, okay, we don't need group, we need below deck. So we need hostels stuff. No. Let's see. Chapel's in there. E-data. I'm surprised I don't have E-data on one of the crews. We might have to revisit that. We'll put the doctor there. He's not going to help that much. Dang, I'm getting kind of light. Let's just put stats. Let's see where if Mariner's not on one of these, so we'll put Mariner in. How about Tindy? She's on the B ship, okay. All right, let's see. Who's on the second ship? Let's go to the first ship now. Yeah, let's go ahead and take, sorry, Mr. Pike. We're gonna go with Mr. Data there. I think I had him on a different crew. I think I put him on something different and didn't ever change it back. And I still got another officer I can stick down there. Okay. I thought I put Quasi on one of these. Okay, we gotta recheck every one of these. Something screwy just happened. Jeez. Okay. All right, back to the drawing board. Okay. Okay, they're all both on the C ship. I don't think what's Rachel Garrett's lower? Against battleships. See, those are specifically for certain hostiles. That didn't really do you any good in this one. See, hurts I don't have Neelix right now, actually. I can't believe I said that, but okay, so there's Odo we can put there. Okay, we'll just go with what stat do we need the most? You know, we can put Pike. Pike has a bunch of what is Archer? What does he have? I would like to have more attack than that. Let's see what's his, damn, he's got some defense, bro. Okay, let's see. Pike has kind of got an even spread of stuff, so we're going to stick him in there like that, okay. So, all right, so now we're ready. Let's get... No, that's the wrong mirror. There's the 60. Like I said, I don't have a powerful enough third ship to even think about going to the 60s yet. I've got 2 right now that would last, I'm pretty sure, to the end. Okay, let's put the Junker there. So let's look at the spawn. So we're gonna get, I think we're gonna get the pattern. We're gonna keep the pattern in mind. So I think on this one, the best idea is to keep these ships closest to the base as possible, and actually put right where I wanted it. So we're gonna get rid of everything on the screen if we can. We'll go up there and make that claim here in a minute. Okay, so let's go. So we're gonna look at, we got 3 on the top, 2 on the side, and 1 on the bottom. So we're going to look at that. So there's the ones on the side. Let's get that one. That one. And let the junker get that one. Okay, let the cube get this one down here. And let the junker get that one up here. So let's get all of our other ships. The junker's, I mean, the cube's going to be kind of in a screwed position. We're going to get it to come back though. Okay, go back. We'll go back to the A ship. Okay, there we go. Let's see where they spawned. Which one's the close one? Okay, we can get that one. Okay, junker, get that one. And big one, get that one. Now get that one. And junker, get this one. And we got one downstairs. We'll get the, oh gosh, it did it. I didn't take the effect off. I got luck. I'm getting lucky so far. We got to get the cube to get back up here. You get that one. Okay, so we're back. Now we're gonna get the doubles. Here we go. Double up top. Double on the side. You get right back here. Get the double here. You get the double there. Then we should have 3 more at the bottom. Boom. Boom. And boom. Okay, so now we're going to have, I think there's going to be the singles coming first, I think, and then the doubles come after the singles. Okay, there they go. One single. I kind of did it backwards, but I wanted to keep it that way. Okay, so we're going to go here. Okay. I did. Okay, got to get this one here. Then we can use the damn thing on that for this. Okay, do this one. Okay. And then we could use the effect to help us on it. But I wouldn't want to do it. Okay. So we're on the last one. And then we're gonna have one that's gonna spawn up. 3 spawn right here. Okay, we get it. And then 2 on the sides. Okay, let's go back. Is this the one here? Come on, get it. Then you get that one. Now for the junker, get both of these. And we're done. Good job, guys. That was a near perfect one. What do you think, guys? That was a near perfect one. Okay, let's go and see what that does. We're gonna go ahead and make these pulls here. Okay. Oh, I got a token for putting that thing up. There we go. Okay, so we're good. So let's see where it put us in the engage event for the wave defenses. So basically, we've got to do one more where we can get the 40. I mean the 20 done. Basically, I don't know if the 40 is going to be doable. No, I do have a pull for another set of directives as soon as I get low enough. That's why I never pull that one. So when I do get ready to do wave defenses, if I get the solo ones, I don't have to wait on a pull. All right, let's do this because getting one directive is not going to help. What is this? Okay. All right, so let's do it again. So I'm going to leave the effect on. I'm just going to hope I don't screw myself. Let's see what they're doing. If they're doing the polys. No. I saw 2 spots left over. I was seeing if they're doing polys because I need a few polys before I can get that done. I think I have one set of directives maybe. Let's see. So let's go back. I'm going to use this to get my place back. Okay, so we're going to defend. So again, we'll put the junker here. That was a pretty good strategy that time around. To me, still the second leg was still the hardest, just because of the way they spawn. Even though the other ones were a little bit more challenging, but the way that those spawn on the second one, that one always got me before. So let's go ahead and, so we're looking at 2 different waves of 3. So we got this one here, this one here, and that one there. And then we should have one down here and one to the side. So this one will get that one pretty easy. And we'll have to send the cube down here, and then we'll let the junker get that one there. Didn't have to use the effect last time. I thought I was going to have to. I never got behind on the. We need to position that one in the right spot and pull this one up, and pull the junker back up down here too. So we're going to go these side ones first. Where's the one for that one's up here? No, oh gosh, I should have got the one at the bottom. Okay, let's go this one here at the bottom. I'm out of sequence. I'm screwing this one up. Let's use the junker's ability. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and use this one here, these 2 up here, and this one's here. We need to go there. Oh, crap. Get that one, man. What the hell's going on? These moves started moving a lot faster than before. Maybe they're mad because I used the ability on them. One got by. Oh gosh, my ships are stuck. My ships are stuck. It did this the other day to me too. Let's see if I got it out now. I might be able to finish this one out. Okay, so we need to go there. There. And there. It did that to the other day where I couldn't get it out of there. Okay, let's do that on this one too. Okay, where's the other two at? Get the junker to get these two. Come on, junker, get it. There we go. We got it. A little bit ugly, but we finished it. Okay. No, I guess we didn't finish it. I thought we finished it. Oh God, I'm way too long on that one. What happened? You saw me cue those in there. Oh, man. Oh, that's bull crap. Bull crap. Yeah, that happens when you buy when you buy 10 ship interceptor packs yesterday. I bought the 2 that were in the store, that I bought just the regular type. That did give me enough to make one deal. Let's see. So I need to do. Okay, let's go in here. There was one thing in here I wanted to do. Let's go ahead and let. I went yesterday. I had some extra money come in, so I went ahead and finished my Kretschna. So it cost me basically $1,100 once you count the tax on it. So that's where all this came from the packs. I did have over $1 billion. No. The Vengeance going to be like a 1/10 percentile of the game. People will have that ship. I mean, in its current, the way they source it currently, out of the regional leaderboard event, only one guy got the unlock, and that's if he cleared out his building, that new building here. I don't spend on that level. I mean, like $1,100 is the most I've ever spent ever in one weekend. Usually I spend like $200 or $300 at the most. So that kind of spending you would have had to do for that event is not in my league. Because you're basically somebody somebody spent a car to get the guy who won it and the guys who probably came in the, because only the top 10 people got directives. I mean, blueprints. And the only person that got the full unlock of the ship was the guy who went in and, because you basically got, the way the points went out, you had to completely tear up this building from 1 to 70, I guess it goes up to. You had to do that to get the $200 blueprints in the SMS, the historic SMS. You had to do that. Then you got the other 800 blueprints from the leaderboard event, and like I said, one guy got that. One. And the rest of them got blueprints that maybe the next events that they have, they'll end up unlocking it. But what me and my other friend that's a 70, we figured they spent the value of a car. I heard that only 7 people total got the full blueprint. Well, I don't know how many regions they split it up, but from looking at the server, it looked like it was most of the U.S. server was on one. I can tell you that because there were at least 20 servers on the one that we just had. So, but the thing is, what me and my friend are theorizing, it's going to be the Jellyfish 2.0. That once the G7 is open and you can get that uncommon ship, that ship's going to be obsolete. So somebody basically spent the worth of a car on a ship that's going to be relevant for like 3 months, maybe at the most. They'll still be able to use it. I'm not saying they won't be able to use it at all, but it won't be the top dog anymore. So I don't know if that's a really good use of your money. I know that this is, because actually this is going to let me spend less in the game because I've already reached my goal. So it would be nice to have the ship. It looks cool as hell, you know. But the stupid thing about it, let's look at it real quick. This is the kind of little things that irk me about the people who designed this freaking game. I know why they made it an interceptor, and I'll tell you that in just a second. But let's look at the Vengeance. Here it is right here. It's a cool looking ship. And also, again, it doesn't make sense that it's an interceptor. But this ship is for one purpose only, is going to be the tiered out cube killer. Because the Kretschner can't do it. Somebody's got a completely tiered out board cube. It's a little bit the Kretschner is a little bit underpowered to kill it. It does a good job doing damage to it, but it won't kill it. I know. I know that for a fact. I mean, I know guys, my buddy's got a tiered out one and he knows how to crew it. And when I was going against it with my 15 and 16 one, it was not doing hardly anything to it. But this is basically a tiered out board cube killer. And when we get to G7, both of those ships are going to be obsolete. The board cube and this ship. Like I said, you'll still be able to use it for a lot of things, but it won't be the doomsday ship that most people think it's going to be, because that's what happened because that's basically what the ISS Jelly was put in the game for, was back in the day before they had G4 space ready like they were doing with G3. They bought it in for the big spenders to go and buy, because it used to be ultra expensive to have the Jellyfish. It was almost in the same, not the Vengeance League, but it was a total buy. There was no there was no way you could get blueprints other than just going into the store and buy it. Because I remember before they put it into the territories where you could use Isogen to buy prints. It was all either you had two sources. You had to buy it, or no, I don't think I don't remember if these were in yet. These might have not been in the game. These G4 Epics. See, I think the G4 Epic had blueprints in it too. Let me look. Or maybe it might be the G3. Yeah, it's a G3 Epics. Okay, so this was the only way, or paying money, to get the IS Jelly at one time. So, yeah, I mean, year one, the jellyfish was equal to this vengeance and power for the game. Because I remember when our server was locked into G3 space before we could go to G4. The big spenders on R, they'll all had them. But once your epic ship got to, I think like tier 8, because I think they only went up to 9. We can look. Okay, let's see. I think they only go up to 9 on the G3s. I started smoking them with my where's my buddy at here? Oh, where's he at? Where are you at, bud? Oh, here he is. So, yeah, this one only goes to tier 9. Like tier 8, when you got towards the end of tier 8, you could smoke one of these jellyfish. But before that, like the big players on our server, at least, all had them, and they were using them to dominate everybody. Because you, like I said, pretty much you had to buy the blueprints. They weren't available any other way but buy, and then you could get a small token pool in those epic Armada pools. I don't know if they were always in there. I bet you that year one they weren't. I didn't start playing this game year one. I started in 19. The game was about a year and a few months old when I started playing. So for the rest of the servers except for ours were newer. The G4 was already a thing. G5, I don't know if G5 was. Well, yeah, G5 was there too, because I remember seeing the ships and trying to map out what I wanted. But the two biggest ships I ever wanted was, of course, the D4, and then I wanted the Haicha, and then I wanted the Rot, and I wanted this one. But I had made my path to 60 way back. As soon as I saw that ship, I knew I wanted it. But the three biggest players, the biggest thing for me was the D4, the Katinga, because that was before they started selling rep paps and all these credit card cowboys. They didn't have the rep to get those ships because they were too lazy to grind it. And so we had like Ops 45, Ops 46, 46 players that was rocking a jellyfish and epic ship, and I had that Katinga. Me and about 3 guys, because we were the only ones that had the rep. The rest of those guys bought everything, and they didn't earn any of it. And so that was a fun time when we got to dominate those guys that were way big op levels higher than us. And because basically when G4 dropped for this server, not this server, but 75, that was the one I was originally on. I was like Ops Uh, I think it was Ops 38, but my friend Wildcard was already at 39, and so he went over. He went over into G. He went over into G4, and then went all the way up to like 42 or 43, I believe. And I asked him when he was there how much the blueprints were for the Katinga, because it was in those days. Even though I had the rep, it had me locked out where I couldn't read it because I didn't have the shipyard yet. It's a little bit different then, because now you can as long as you got the reputation, you can pull the prints, but then you couldn't. So I had the reputation unlocked, but I couldn't get the prints yet. So my friend, he told me, well, yeah, I need this. So I got the calculator out and figured I had enough to unlock the Katinga, and I also had enough for about half the cloak with faction credits. So I went ahead and just I think I spent about $600 or $700. That's maybe like the second biggest spend I ever had on a week. And I went from 38 to 42 and locked it. And I had some fun because there's like 3 or 4 of us that had a 40 ship. The rest of them were still rocking because they just didn't have the reputation that it took. The one thing that I always did in this game is I tried to have it be at least like when I was a 60, I was already working for the 63 ship. Because when I hit 70, I had enough blueprints to unlock the Krechna, half of this one, and I was within like 100 prints of my Enterprise E when I went up. I mean, I could have used Latinum to put me over the top for those last 100, but I knew that I didn't initially want to try to work on 2 ships at the same time. And so I got this Krechna up to about tier 8. I mean, I had enough resources, believe it or not, that I took it up to tier 6 right out of the box. And so when I got up to tier 8, then I still was getting credits. I basically didn't have to use any of this because I earned enough faction credits to get the last 100. And then shortly after that, I unlocked that one. And then I just had so many Romulan faction credits, I went ahead and pulled this ship. It's not as good as the other 2. I will tell you that right in the fact if you're thinking about getting it. It's just so damn cool looking. It's just really, really cool looking. And I couldn't not get it. I had the credits. Why not? I didn't spend anything on it. And I haven't spent any money on it currently. I just do what's left over. You know, like on a weekend event, like I got 2 pulls right now. If I didn't have my Border Cube, I would do that, use it for the event. But I'm not doing it because I got the cube now. The cube's going to be the higher priority than. And right now, let's see what I need. So I've got the shield done. I've got the armor, the shield, the big gun. Let's see what the next. So like tomorrow, see, I've got to be careful with these rares. So I think I'm not going to do the Enterprise because I'm going to need this a couple of days. So I'm going to do, that's the transwarp. Let's see what this is. Yeah, I just basically need to get, let's see, I get 7 million every day. So we're looking at 3 pulls, and I've got the next upgrade. No, that's a cargo bay. I don't want that. I don't want that either. What is this one? Okay, this one's quite a bit more. So this is what I'm gonna do next. I'll do these are my last 3 because they're less and they do. Let's see which one gives me the most juice. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's these. These are going to give me the most juice right here, so I'm going to go with that. I have all epics for G6 plus the D. I can build. Okay, yeah, that's the way to go, man. Is get have those ships ready so when you make that shipyard, you can unlock them. But I would say don't unlock all three at the same time, guy. You'll hurt yourself. Just is the speed up grind is the speed up grind life now. Yeah, that's true. When you get up in this and once you get 61 plus, there is no better friend to you, and it will help you stack up some stuff like this so you're not spinning a lat. There's no better friend in the game than these two systems here for grinding speed ups, Sigma speed ups. There is no better friend for you in the whole game. I practically lived there from ops when I found out about the speed ups and ops. I guess it was either 63 or 64. I lived in these two systems. I need to kill to reach ops there. Yeah, I mean, that's the best way. I'm telling you, man, that's the best way you can do it. The most I ever got of the 15-hour speed ups, and I always recommend to people to do 2 back-to-back runs, and don't pull this until you get through with the second run. I don't know why it makes a difference. I had a guy tell me that. I thought that was sounded kind of stupid, to be honest with you, but it works. It's the difference from getting like 3 on your first run and 2 on your next run to getting 15 or 30. The most I ever got was 34 from making a dual run and waiting to make the pull. I don't know why that works, but it does. I don't say you're going to get that every time. I've gotten as low as 10 or 15, somewhere in there, but it's always better than doing the single pulls. I don't know why. It doesn't make a bit of sense whatsoever, but I can tell you wait until you make the second pull run before you make the box pull, unless you just don't have time to do the second one. But that's the difference of me being. I would still probably be op 66 if this didn't exist up here. Op 66, 67, somewhere in there. But this got me to where I'm at 70. This is the best. This is really the best thing that Mr. Tiger ever put in the damn game right here. I mean, this now the augment store and how you can acquire all those deals is probably second. I hate the loop. To be quite honest with you, I hate it. All the stuff, and this one's not no better because to keep that refinery full with the loot that you're gonna need, you're gonna have to mine in multiple places. You're gonna have to hit. For me, I'm going to have to go in one system and take out the chasers in the rare system and then go into the uncommon system and do the same. To be honest with you guys, I don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze for this thing. I don't know how much longer I'm going to engage with the deal. I'm mostly doing it now for the content of the arc. Once this arc is over with, I don't know. I have to be honest with you. I got to see what the overall picture. We don't have everything that's coming into the arc, from what I understand. There's going to be some more stuff, like we saw some of these efficiencies in here. There's going to be some more stuff like that added. I was told it was going to be the life improvement in the game was going to be equivalent to the X-Borg. I don't see that in there now. Is that in the next part of this arc? I don't know. But I don't see, in this refinery, I don't see anything that does what the X-Borg does, where it ends loops that we don't have to go and do pulls anymore. there's nothing in here that says that at all. Yeah, I can't pull anything in there. But now this helped me out big time yesterday when I upgraded the cube. Is I pulled this efficiency here. It looks like you can only do one like once a week, so you better plan it. So like I was telling some of the guys earlier, if you're going to upgrade one of these gimmick ships, you might wait all week, pull one of these efficiencies, and go to town instead of doing it whenever you get a pull or whatever. That's something I may think about doing. Some of these other, most of these I'm done with. This Voyager's done, Sorrento's is done, Montevine's done, Talio's, Titan, NX-01. Now I don't have these two finished, and all those, of course, Defiant and Devore, all that stuff. But my guess is they're going to put another window in here that's going to let you do like you can in the, let's go, X-Board faction. That's going to be similar to these, where you can go in and say you don't want to mine no latinum anymore. You just pull this and it does the same thing. Same thing with the Stella, the Mantis, the Botany Bay, the Defiant. You don't have to do any more grinding anymore. You just come in here and pull these. And you can see I still use the Meridian every day. Basically, not because I need it. I just do it for the Alliance to give them contributions. I'm long done with that research tree, so I just do it for that. Okay, I need to go in here now, go into the section 31. Now that we did those things, I need to do a couple of redeems in here. Let's see. Okay, I finished him yesterday. Let's go with him. I'm 2 pulls away from being done with this guy. I should have been done with him. I just never used him on the ship. And I'm not using him now on the ship anymore. I'm just going to have him ready for the next time. Then I don't really have anything I can use as far as the officers go for the regular loot now. It's all the new loot. So one of the things I did want to pull down, there was one of these favors I wanted to do. Where's it at? Explorer. So I need to this is some of the new loot. Damn it, man, that's one of the new loot. Okay, I don't really. Okay. All right, let's go back. Didn't pull nobody off my ship, so let's go back and hit them ones one more time. Let's go ahead and defend. I should be able to go in there, and now I don't have I should be able to get a full set of directives from that pull. That's the thing, other guys, you need to wait before you make that pull in that section 31 for these. Wait till you can make a full pull, because there is a cooldown on it. Yeah, some of those artifacts are okay. But I've already unlocked 2 of them. Okay, let's pull everything out of the way. We're back to... But again, thanks to Jules Verne and DJ for posting this in his deal. This is what the schematic on how they spawn out. It is a nice little help. You can go into his Discord and get that. I would recommend it highly. Okay, I need to move my keyboard out of the way. I need to, after this, before I do this, I'm going to need to see what my sister just forgot to text you. They just got out of the pool and got their showers. Yeah, it's too late in the day to go over there now. It's close to their bedtime. I don't think it'd be a good time to leave to go see them now. I might try to do see them tomorrow. But yeah, the Crucible event. I just think it was stupid that they did the Crucible event and the invasion event on top of each other. My server's not going to finish it. This Flashpoint event, they're not going to finish it. Because where's it at? Yeah, see, they're halfway. They're not even halfway towards the Armada part of it. It just splits too much time between the two. These are both time-consuming events, and I mean, I finished my SMS. I saw that on I guess it was 2 days ago. There was no way in hell they were finishing it because they were still on midway tier 1 of the grind event. So I said, because the smart thing to do this, do the SMS. You want to do it with your server. You want to go ahead and do tier 1 with tier 1 and tier 2 with tier 2, tier 3 with tier 3, and then 4. But I saw there was no earthly way in the world they were going to finish it. And so I said, screw it. I'm playing this for myself then. And that's exactly what I did. Where's it, the other one? There he is. I mean, that's why I said I wish anything I could get. We could have transfer tokens, because I would get off this server in a heartbeat. Okay, so now this is the hard one. I think this is the hardest wave of them all. So we gotta sit there and okay, we gotta go here. Screwed up. Here and here. Now I need to go there on that one, there on this one, and there on that one. Now I need to go up on this one and C over here and B over here. Okay, now they're going to be the threes, the doubles, and then the two going to come down. So I'm going to go should be, okay, they're all down here now. God dang it. Come on, man, that's stuck on the I got it though. I don't know how I got it, but I did. Can't let it rattle me like that. It's doing that thing where it's getting stuck on the base again. It did that when the first iteration of the wave defenses. I need to go to C. I'm gonna get on there. And there's B. Okay, I'm using that cure effect for my advantage now. I was used to screw me up. But it screwed me over a while ago when it didn't click over on it. Okay, let's see. Where are they coming from now? They're 3 and 3. So go here, my top one. Okay. Let's get these going first, and then we'll come back and do the top offs on them. Okay, now we'll go back. Do this one. Boom. Boom. Okay, there's this. Is that which ship is that? The B. Go B. Boom. And boom. And C. Boom. And boom. Oh, come on, come on, come on, get it. Is he gonna get it? Oh, I didn't get it. Yeah, I got it in time, barely. All right. Okay. Let's go back. See how much more do we need to finish this one? One more wave gets the 80 points, and I think it might be doable, guys, to get to 40. That second wave, the second wave is the hardest one. Just the way they spawn in there, that is. All right. One more time. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go. What is that? What are they doing here? Which Fornet? Oh, I don't need those. Was that? No, that's Crenum. I think I got all my Crenums done. Let's look. Okay, I need the poly. I can't do that until later tonight when I pull it. There's one of these that has the Crenum. Okay, that's not that. Where was that one at? I'm trying to remember. It's not. Those are not the one. Those are the ones up in that one system. I think it was, might have been day one or, no, it was one of the early days. One of these days I had the formations, we did them. I know I cleared it, whatever it was, because we. that's not the formations. I don't know, man. What the heck? Okay, let's finish what we're doing. It distracted me. Okay, before we do that, I'm pretty sure this will allow me to go in the refinery now and get a full set of directives. Now that I've got it pulled down, we'll go down into the section 31. Oh, that's wrong. I went in the refinery, not the actual. Let's go section 31. Now this is when you want to make sure you pull it, because they only let you have it if you have. See, it gave me a full set. If it's got to be below 400. So if you got more than, see, I got this. I'm gonna leave that alone. I don't know if it'll give me another pull after I pull it down here. We'll try it. I don't think it will. I think it'll give me one, but it's worth trying after we do this. Okay. Because I haven't pulled from it until the last time I was down, so it may have one stored up. I don't know. Where is this? Okay, the first one's going to spawn, so I probably need to put it up here, actually, on this one. And let's put the junker over here. Get the junker in its position. I think it's 10. Oh, shit. Forgot one. Oh, it got it. I don't know how it got it, but it did. Screwed up there. Screwed up, man. I screwed up the stupid sequence. See if we can salvage it though. Guy got lucky on that. That's where I didn't click over right on the Akira effect, and it screwed me over. But I can see if we can salvage it though. Okay, now we go 1, 2. Okay, where's the B one at? Get the junker. Make sure they're both toggled. What the fuck? Yeah, I screwed that one up. Got 4, credit for 4 at least. Okay. One more time. That time the the artifact effect not clicking over right for me, that screwed me. Okay, we did get 1. I mean, we're getting loot. That's what I need more than anything. Whether both this loot and the loot in the store. So it's all kind of a non-loss situation there. Okay. Let's see. What am I? Flashpoint event. Why does it tell me I got something in the store? I'm waiting to spend some of this. Well, I got pulls from the other event. Okay. I'm going to wait and see if I get any more loot before I do those. Okay, let's do this. Let's go right on back. This time don't be in a hurry, dude. That's how you're screwing it up. You're not taking your time with it. Take a breath. Mine's gonna need Sigma the next upgrade. Here, I can see before I put it in the deal. I believe it's tier 10. No, it's tier 11. I'm sorry about that. I thought I'm a little bit lower down than I thought. Up a little bit better. I'm tier 11. 1, 2, 3, 4 upgrades in, and I did one of them just before we started this. I mean, I'm behind on it. There was a while where I didn't want to do these. I was kind of pissed off because I couldn't do the G6 because the damn ships are way. You have to have these 2 ships where they're at right here before you have a chance to finish. Right now, I don't have a third. Okay, so we got. So start right. Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna put this one, put him up here on this one. I'm gonna put him there on that one. They didn't click over. See, that happened to me a while ago. Okay, now let's put the junker right there and my A ship right there. So they're gonna spawn. Okay, so they're good. Okay, there's gonna be that one. That one. And this one here. This is the one that threw me off last time. Need to go there with that one. There with that one. And down here with this one. There's one up, yeah. This one here. That one there. And this one up here. So we got them. Now this is going to be the double and then lower. So I'm going to go. Trying to see what's going on here first. And not react as soon as I see one. Okay, now there's a double right there. Okay, where's the other double? Okay, there's a B, double, double, and C, double. There we go. Okay, now we've got, I'm going to use my A ship to get the top one. Let's do it to position them first and not try to do all three like I did that one time. Go. Then we'll come back and hit them with the other ones. Okay, now go to B ship. Get on it, click on it. Okay. So it looks like we need to do one more to complete it. And some of these, then I'm going to try to start polys and see if I can get the group to start it. Once we do that, then it should give me the starts I need for that. I think I'm going to be able to finish them all except for the Crenum one, just because I just don't have the directives to do it. Because I kind of hit that one once a week. I'll do like the whole week's grabs at one time. I've been doing that. I guess y'all have been seeing me do that on the stream here pretty regularly. So I didn't have any extra directives except for what I had pulled, and I wasn't planning on buying any. All right, let's do it one more. One more time. Hopefully we can get clear, and that will one more clear one, and we're done. And it'll give us one set of directives to spare. Oh, you know what we need to do is see if we get a. Remember what I said? Well, I'm going to do that next, so I don't forget. I'll put my A ship right there. Let's go into the faction store. Oh, hell. See, well, I go ahead like one I could pull for the, what's in the augment store? Yeah, that's good. I do have this one I can pull. Yeah, I did find out even though my okay, let's go down here. There is a claim that I wanted to do here. We need to look at these over real hard when we get done, because there's a couple of these I do want to do. But it's going to cost big time. That's the problem. And I'm not going to have that many directives left. Okay, let's go ahead and start it. So we're looking at wave 1. This was a pretty easy one. Put that one back up here. This is going to be the double. I screwed up on that one. Clicked on the wrong one. I missed it. That's okay. I did it a little bit out of sequence there, and it kind of screwed me. But it got me my points, and it helped me finish the event. Well, I didn't finish the task. I've been long done with the event. I finished it yesterday. Yeah, the hardest thing in this whole thing was this mining one. Whoops, let's go wrong. Was this one here, man? This was the day one. The mining 100 million of the trillium trillium A. That one totally sucked. This was almost equally as hard, but this was the hardest thing, I think, of everything on this list. Okay, let's go ahead. We're going to go through everything and make sure we're done, if I'm not missing anything. Okay, got that. Mining's done. We'll go here. Armada. So we need 9 polys. I don't know that we get that. Don't know that we get that. We got the officers done. Let's go in 3 solo armadas. We will do this later tonight. I don't have the directives. I got to pull in a few hours. We'll do that. We'll have this one done. Day 4. I'm not going to waste rods for the stupid. This is not. Those rods are so hard to come by. I don't think there's a ship that I need to put one on to begin with. I think I've got it on all my mining ships now. I don't think there is a, I can look at the relevant and see if there is anything I can stick on it, because I will be using it. But I don't think only the mining ships and the faction ships. No, see, I already got one on it, so there is nothing that I can think of. Let's see, do we got anything on the junker? Let's see how much the junker is. Do I have anything free for the junker? That's a whole nother thing too. Yeah, I don't think I even have anything I can put on the junker. What is this? I don't have this on any ship. Increases cloaked.
I don't know why that didn't have a PvP symbol on it. Man, I don't have any. I don't have a forbidden tech to put on it even. And I'd have to go in the store and buy that. I don't want to do that. So that's one that's not going to be done. Let's go back to invading entities. I don't think that because we did these other formations, we did something for else during it, and I don't think it counts. The only thing it counts is the actual solo ones that you do. Wave defense, we just finished that one. That one's done. Territory's done. So basically, we got something I'm not going to have directives for. Let me ask them if these are counting for the event. So what else is left for me to do? All right, let's go into the faction store. We got us a nice set of loot here. Okay, let's figure out what we want to use it for. We know we're going to go in here and make a French Marshal Q pool for sure. We're going to, I think we're doing 7 of 9, our specialist 7 as well. We're really close on her. I want to do this one. I want to do the other one too, but I'm gonna have to wait until I get some more directives, because I didn't have enough to do both of them. What is this one here? What's this? Increases for non-armada hostiles and way explorers. No. For battleships. I need to probably do those at some time. I'm not going to do them now because I'm lower on loot again. Okay, let's look at some of the other stuff in here. We know we want to do this one. Why does it do this to you all the time? Okay, so we need to make that claim. What else? Guess we can do this one. This one's not gonna. Yeah, I can turn my AC off here in a second. kind of nice and chilly in here now. Boy, last night was an adventure. Here in the Dallas area, we had some big storms come through. I can never remember a July where we've had this much rain. Usually it's like 105 degrees out there, but we've had some 100-degree days, but they haven't been that bad. The worst thing is they've been so damn humid because of all the rain we've been getting. What did I miss? You missed me finishing. I ran like 8, 6, somewhere 6, 8 of the solo armadas to finish the cubicle. Finish that event on the cubicle event. But the one thing that you did miss, dude, is this weekend I opened up. I had some extra money come into it, so I decided to go ahead and finish out the Cretch. And also that opened up where I could get the next tier on my cube. And now I've got my cube to tier 17 with a 144 power to it. And also upgraded my Enterprise E one level as well. Swap the ship back. But yeah, so I'm ready. If I can get into some arenas tomorrow, I'm ready to kick some ass. But the problem is getting into the arenas is the issue. That's pretty sad when my Enterprise E gets bumped way back now in the pecking order. Okay, let's put my officers back in. Big cube. This comes my number 2 ship now. Even though you say, well, it's higher power, no, the Cretchen is a better ship than the damn cube. When it's completely tiered out, when I got it to 170 or 160 something, then I'm going to have to put it in the number 1. Right now, if I was going against somebody that had this cube, I'd crush it with that ship. But supposedly, my buddy in this alliance has had a tiered out Cretch. His is actually like one something. I don't know how he got the extra deal. Mine only goes up to almost 97. I don't know where he's getting the extra 13 billion at, but I think it is because he went all in on this building. I think it's because I don't have my Section 31 building all the way up, because it does give you whole. It does give you whole stuff, and that's my next thing. I really don't want to spend any more money this week. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to buy the building deal, and it'll get me within spitting whatever I earn this week. I'll do this for next weekend. I'm gonna upgrade this build and take it to 60. I think it's only one. It's only one pack. If it was like 3 packs, it ain't getting done. But 1 pack, I'll do it. And I guess I need to start working on this building next, because they're not going to give us enough events for me to be able to tear it up naturally. I'm going to have to buy some packs to give me. This one will give me shield health. The other one gives me whole health. Gives you shield health, and this other building, the section, that's the only thing I'm lacking. I'm pretty sure he has his completely tiered out. I think that's where I've looked and looked, I can't find any research that he has done that I don't, that would affect the shield with the whole health. He does have some of he's completely done with the combat tree completely, but he's been in a place where he can focus totally on that for about a month and a half. I'm not, because these things compete from one another. You see what I'm talking about here. You look, I'm not in bad shape. You know, I'm here towards the very back. of the stuff. You know, there's some other stuff in there that, let's see, like this is, I'm going to go grind some of these just for the hell of it and finish this thing out, even though it's not really something that's in the game. It's something they abandoned, like they did the Exicon building and the Q's trials. But you see, I'm not missing any, in the combat tree, I'm not missing any, this was using the particles, but I'm using the particles to upgrade the abilities for the ship, so that's not going to get done anytime soon. But again, I don't think that's going to help my, what does this one do? Interceptor for balance. So I probably should start focusing on this so I can get my intercept. Maybe that could gives him some of the power rating higher than me. I don't think so, but you can see I've got that done. All my interceptor stuff is done, but there are some stuff like, oh, here's this one. Ooh, that hurts my cube if I pull that one. What does this one take? Again, it's using a rare. I can't use it. Can't do it. What is this one? Shoot. They all need ore. I'm going to have to focus on ore stuff from now on. But anywho. What do I need to do these? Oh, I need my protector higher. Hell yeah, on that one. Okay, let's look. I got some mirrors. Let's see if I got any premiums I can do. Here's one for, wow, let's see. I've got to do that one. Increases when fighting player targets. Do that one. I need to go. Should I do this one? Or should I wait? This one probably needs to be the next one done. If I can't do it. Yeah, I can do another interceptor one. So
that's where that's going to go. I'm not going to do it this week because, like I said, I spent too much money, too much money already this week. But I think I might start pulling this weekly. There's one with the mirror dust in it. And it also gives you the premium, which that is not bad at all compared to a $100 pack. You get that, plus you get all this. You get credits for your DTI, and you also get credits for the Terran Empire. That might be the only way I will get points, so that if I can't get in the building mat primes. Yeah, I've got those. I did those, and those are in the station tree. Those are in the station tree. Those and the ship ones. Those are the most valuable primes in the game, in my opinion. Anything that gives you big reduction in either parts, mats, or for either one. Now, I remember some of the content creators were all up in arms about when those things got put in the game, but I looked at that and said, oh my God. Basically that's the reason why I could sit there and just use parts on hand and completely tear out G6 ship and not even spin any lat, no other, nothing. Just go in there and just do it because I want to, for the leaderboard event. Okay, something ain't right here. Oh yeah, he's got the, I put it in the wrong ship. There we go. I think. Yeah, I was gonna put that one there. What did I put in? Okay, I need to fix his ship. Oh, I got the Reliant in here. Let's put my right ship back in. Okay, there we go. Let's go all the way. Put the ship back in there. I think I'm gonna go up there and try to do some polys. I'm gonna use that last slot. Let's go ahead and put my cause crew in there. That don't look right. I still got the miner on here. What the hell's going on here? Why it won't let me? Okay, let's go back. Can we go back? Swap ships. Okay, we're gonna put the Revenant in this slot here. And we'll equip it with our Armada group, and we'll go up to the top and see if we can get anybody ready. See if I got any directives. If I don't have directives, I can't get it started. But once it gets started, it'll just, okay, let's get, I think I still got the mining ship. Let's get the Revenant. Okay, let's,
Which event? They're saying,
thought we did finish that the other day. We sat there and went crazy with them the other day on. Do y'all remember which one the Crenum formations count for? Is it the Armada ones? Yeah, it's in the Armada thing, I believe. I think I'm done with that, so I don't think that's one I need to even let the little guys do. Yeah, I think it counts. No, these are all polys. There's one of them that does. We did it the other day. Crenum formations. Here it is right here, the bottom. I knew we did it the other day for one of those. Let's see if I got directives before I put the word out. Because that'd be kind of not cool. There's the zigzag space here. I should have one set from those pulls I get every day, at least one. But I need to do 9 of these before I can finish the I'll be right back.
Yeah, if they don't add, if it's not significant. So the jury's still out on the arc for me. Is all is it? I don't. It's convoluted. It's it's not the kind of mechanic I like to do where you really have to get anything that you want done. You have to do so many different. Yeah, I did have one start. I figure I did. We'll go do this here. Does it have a deal where I can? Why it doesn't have a little thing where you can? All right, I'm just gonna go. Oh yeah, I can do this. See if we got, because I got one start. One start's not going to help me with what I need. I got to have some other people that have directives too. See, like I need 9 so I can get this milestone here. And then the only thing I really will have left, this one I'm not going to be able to finish because I don't have enough directives. This one I'll be able to finish. Let's find. Let's go into the deal study. Keep telling you guys that. Where's it at? Continuum. In 3 hours, I'll pull those 1,500 directives or 4. I don't think, does it give you 15 or 14? Whatever. I'll pull those directives and I'll be able to do it. So I'm basically be able to finish everything in this thing except for the oh yeah, I'm not going to do the rods. So the forbidden tech, I'm not going to do this last one because I don't want to spend to change rods for 200 of the memory tokens. That's because they're just too hard to come by to waste rods just so you can win clear a milestone in the event. That one's not going to get done. That one will be done. There's one other one I was in here. I think it was the evading entities. Like I said, I don't have enough directives. I had 5 and I did all 5 of them. I don't know who would have 25 of these without buying it. I think you would have to buy the directives to finish either one of those. Unless you just don't do them, they go, oh yeah, I can use these now. But I use that store too much to totally ignore it till some event comes along. Oh good, I get a few pulls in here. Okay, that's good. Let's see who we get this one. Yeah, the pick officers aren't that great. I mean, Troy is on below deck, but the other 2 officers, man, I'd like to tear them up, but I don't use them for anything. I don't see enough response. Okay, let's see what else is in here. What's it? Hell, I could probably use this crew right here and go into the Enterprise space and the Voyager space and crush those things. Let's just do it. I don't feel like changing crews, and that crew will work. Or not Voyager on Enterprise, but Voyager. So let's look at the events. We got that one to do. We finished the, oh, that's for the battle pass. What else is it? Oh yeah, there's one for this. We're definitely gonna do it. Oh, we need rep too, so we're gonna go in here and take the cube and put our rep crew and go to town. There's 70 in there. We're gonna go all rep. Not that I can use it. Now my buddy Wildcard was using his Revenant in there, man, scoring all those parts. One thing I need to go, haven't been watching, I didn't watch all day, I should have. Let's see who's, there's a couple of people. Okay, we're definitely going to be, in an hour and 39 minutes, there's going to be an ass whipping going to be pulled out right here. So I hope I'm still on the stream so you can watch. I'm going to go in there and crush some dudes. The other day I had tried to do it on my break at work, but reception in the control room is so bad. My ships kept getting stuck. I mean, they've been doing that. It was one of the bug anyway, but it's even 10 times worse than there. But I'm going to go in there and do some damage. But they got a new territory reset. And one of the guys was asking me if I was looking forward to it. But to me, where I'm at as a player, the territories aren't that big of a deal. You know, like I was telling him that when I was playing solo for a while, I didn't miss not having the territory. Didn't affect my game one iota, because most of the little bonuses that are in there are already outdated from primes and everything else you got. That's why I really wanted to, when last reset, I really wanted to shake up the apple cart and the whole server, but none of the guys on this alliance wanted to do that. What I wanted to do was to not have a fixed territory where we would continually move, drop a territory, take another territory, drop another, so none of those guys can get their have their stuff set, and always try to hold two of those three-prong systems or three-tiered systems as much as possible, because these farmers, they'll sit there, they'll share the territory. One of them will drop it and the other one will take it, make it to where, because it's important to them. There's really not, really the only, like I said, the only people in our alliance is the dumbasses that still mine in it. Oh, we got 2 pulls today. Nice. Okay, so let's see what we got. So it looks like we're going to get some Scotty. And we actually got another 2 of these. You know what? I'll go ahead and use them. I know that my guys, I should save them for the next time iteration, but I'll use 2 of these now. So what did I get here? Oh, that's those. I got those, and see, I can't even use these. Okay, so tomorrow's more tokens, and then we get 4 more. How close am I to getting? I'm pretty far off getting to tier 3. But who's this? Is that he? Go up here. Oh, he started it. Should I go in there? I don't have any damage. Let's go hell. Let's go in here. I could definitely use this. Okay, I'm gonna take this screen off and go back to my normal screen. Since we're not doing wave defenses anymore. I want to keep that on there, so next time when I do wave defenses, we've got it from now on. I'm going to keep that screen. I'm still working on doing the first guest on here. It's going to have to be something like, right now I don't really have like a set schedule when I come and stream. I just do it when I want to, or when I have time or feel like it. But I'm going to try to, here shortly, I'm going to try to, I got to have somebody that has free enough time that they can work with me, because I've got to set a few things up on my end before it works. And then once I do it the first time, it'll be easy every time after that. But there's a few things, this little software system is pretty easy, but there are a few things I need to set up with somebody that I can send somebody the link, and anybody that could get to help me test it doesn't really want to be on a stream. You know what I'm saying? I may have to do a dummy thing. I don't know. But where did he go? He was in here. Okay, there he is. Why did he pick the one at the very back? Yeah, I'm hoping to get as many people. Probably, like I said, I need 9 of these. I've got 1 started for myself, but I need some more people to be interested in this, to pull some there to help me out, because I did it I've done it for them a lot, because I don't really care about this mechanic that much. It's okay. There's some decent stuff, but there are guys that do this. They spend all day. This is kind of replaced almost the Apex, but it's funny, the same guys doing both. Looks like we're not getting any takers. I don't think there's any way we both carry this. What size is his? Oh, he's got a decent one. I don't think we can 2-shot this. From what I remember, even me and the other 70 guy that loves to do these things, he sped it up before anybody else could get there, because he was trying to win that one stupid event that The one, what's it called? The one with the Chaos Tech, because this scores the highest points for that Chaos Tech. But you got to have Chaos Tech in the ship. But he was going nuts on it, and he ended up losing two because he wouldn't wait on other people to show up. We're not going to win this. Oh, what time is it getting to be? 6:30. Oh, there's my boy. Oh, miss that boy. My little nephew, my middle nephew. He's more like a grandson than a nephew to me. I wanted to go see him today, but they didn't get home till a little bit later. And then my sister said they went swimming. So they just got back, maybe just like 30 minutes ago, they finished it swimming. And I wouldn't have had time to do anything with them before they went, because they're my grandnephews. And I love them, all three of them, man. They're just the most awesome things in the world to go. They love this game too. They'll sit there and ask me if they can play the spaceship game. So now we got 3, so I don't know if that's still going to be enough. Come on, show me who's else in this circle with us. See, the me, him, see, I for sure knew that he's the guy I was telling you about. But I need at least, I was hoping we would get at least a full crew. If we got a full crew, I'd have a shot at getting the 9, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. This might be one I don't finish, just because I don't have the directives, and I can't believe that more people aren't. That's my luck. When I want to do something else, they're all goobering out on this stuff, and then when I need somebody to come up here and do it, they don't want to do it. That's the whole thing with this whole thing. Here's one other person coming, and I think that will be enough power. We'll probably have to go and repair after this, but oh man, how close am I on that stupid treasury building? That's really the only thing because we're going to have this next week, but probably, yeah, I'm far away from getting it to 69. This kind of lets you know where that's probably the ops level that if I didn't have those speed level where I should be is 68 instead of 70. But those speed ups kind of gave me a jump. Because I pretty much have done every treasury except like one of them. Where is it? It keeps telling me I've got a pull. I don't see a pull anywhere. It bugs me when it gets that bug where it just tells you got stuff in these things and there's nothing there to pull. And then when you like see, it should have a 1 right there because I have a pull for that. Yeah, I got to go up here and pound some pound some hostiles. That gives me some. See, to me, God, this is the only thing that's worth doing anything. Once I get these done, I think it's these 4. I don't know that there's a lot of value to this one, or I couldn't remember. See, I'm already done with all these buildings pretty much, so that one has little value. I mean, there's like a couple of those buildings I haven't finished, but the 2 that I'm focusing on right now is Mobinga's storybook. Okay, I'll have to go into the artifacts, and we won. How bad did we get killed on that? No, okay, we're not. Let's see if anybody else pulls another one. She wasn't able to get there. I'm gonna go mine. You can get mine now. I hope that rings the dinner bell. Because this will put me. Here's some more people coming, yeah. Even more. So as it did what I wanted it to do. People are starting on. Yes. Okay. This gives me a chance at least. So now once we get this one. He's using this board cube. Come on, I need him to wakey. I need him to come in there and do his thing. What's he got on there? He's loaded up with it. He's got both in here. I think I only got the Chaos Tech. Kill an epic what? Flashpoint? Okay, I'll do that. I'll do one of those. I can't do the 70 though. The 70 is too strong. But I can go into the 66. I'll do it. I'm gonna do 2 rares and I'll do an epic too after this. I just got some in the battle pass, so I'm gonna get rid of the rares. That's the 2 that I want to do. Some of these I want to save. This is gonna be an ongoing event. And if you look where my server is on this, they're nowhere close. So I don't want to waste too many of the directives for a losing cause. I'll show you what I'm talking about. My lines ain't even close on this. If they was, I would definitely use all the ones I've got, but they're not. They're just. What is this one? 4 points. So I'm not gonna put myself out when nobody else is giving the effort. Come on, dudes. I have to message him. If he joins, we're okay. We need him though. What about that? Every server is like 10% or less. I think we might have it without him. Yeah, but my server's like this. They're like that on the regular invasion event. There's like 6 of us that makes us win it. And the rest of them will just do bare minimum on everything else. I mean, I didn't do this last time. Was the first time that I didn't I set out of it because I'm until they do something with the cooldown on the scrap pool. I've got I've got like 20 billion of the scrap I can't spend, and they don't give you enough rewards for doing the leaderboard event, in my opinion, for it to be worth busting your butt on. Well, I'm gonna have to try. If I lose, I lose. He ain't joining. We'll see if we got it. Okay. Looks like we did do it with just that number of guys. It'd been a lot easier if he would have joined. Okay, let's see. What's his claim here? But yeah, I saw that like on because my time this week was very limited, and if I could go in there and do what I did, everybody else could too. Because I work a job with 12-hour shifts, man, and like I said, I don't have real good reception at work, so my little time that I had to play was like to go up there and do that was before I went to sleep and before I left work. And I went in and I've got right now on our leaderboard event, on the leaderboard events, I'm second on the power, and I'm ninth on this part. And it's kind of a joke. You can see right a little bit of grinding here in a minute. I'll pass a bunch of these people up. But it's kind of a joke that I'm in ninth because little as I was able to do it. But I've finished all the SMS stuff. I'm done. Running, really. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it was stupid to have both of these events at the same time. Why the heck can't we, instead of these lame ass tired events they do between each arc, why the hell couldn't we done this one between arcs? You know? I understand this is part of the arc right here. This is not. And they could have scheduled this crap whenever they wanted to. Just had a different officer right here, I guess, for the no, you know, I guess Scotty. Yeah, it's a great. Yeah, it was a good event the last time they did it too. But I mean, the rewards aren't that great. If you look into it and see, they're not that great. Number one, and epics at my level. Yeah, I mean, they're the epics in this on my system. Last time I looked, where's that stupid? Oh, here's that space. The ones that we'll be doing, if I'm going to be going into this system, the 70 ones, we haven't figured out how to beat them. The most I've went on, I wasted 2 sets of rare directives going after it, using 2 different crews, and I couldn't figure out how to beat them. One of them was before I tiered my Kretschner up, and the other one was after. Because I was killing these pretty easy, even before I tiered it up. There's none in this system. There's none of the armadas at all in that one, which is kind of stupid, but so it kind of jumps up from 60. I think it's 66 to. But I need the some of the crew people are in this ship, so I can't do both of them at the same time. Let me give me another Dr. Pepper. What I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to, after this peters out up here, which I think is going to pretty quick because people are about kind of half-ass. Okay, I think, did he join? Did our 70 guy join? No. God dang, where did he go? He was right here. No, he's still there. Come on, Noam, get in there, man. I think we're still good because basically his border cube's taking all the damage. Before I got the Revenant, before I got the Revenant here, that's what I used to do for my alliance. I would take my cube up here and make it like a meat magnet that took all the damage, and then their ships survived. And then one guy, I won't call him out, but he was mad. He said, he's getting all the, and then one of the guys said, no man, he's taking all the damage. Look at the report. We're winning because he's putting this cube up there to die, and so that kind of made me mad. He's acting like I was stealing loot, and so. What I ended up doing is, God damn, I hate that right there. I hope he barely got in, damn it. Yeah, we didn't have enough power. That sucks. We didn't have enough power because all the Let's see if they start another one. I hope they don't. If they don't, that. All right, so let's get the. We didn't win, or we? What? Thank you. I never used that. What the hell? I never used that. You see the one middle finger one? I've never used that emoji in my freaking life. I'm not that freaking juvenile. Okay, so let's go. We'll go ahead and we'll use the crutch. What the hell? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and use my preset for my armadas, but I'm not gonna use my armada crew. Because you need to use pretty much the same crew you use for your Chimeras. And the one that I use for that, I can either go ahead and use him there, and then use, these are the two options that would make real sense. And I'll go through here. I'll probably take him out of here. Let's see, blow. No, blow deck wouldn't be the best way to find her. I'm gonna put dodge in here on the side. See, this is, but another one that I've seen people use successfully up here is this one. Put totally on the side. But my totally's not very high tiered up. I don't value him as an officer that much, so I wouldn't use him. So I don't think Scotty works on. Now, you may say, well, this is not Armadas technically, so he probably would work. I don't ever want to take that chance. But I will put Seska there. And I'm going to look and see if there's anybody else I should take off. No. So I'm going to go back to my standard crew for Chimeras. And I'm going to go find her again. What did I do with her? Where's she at? Okay, we're gonna get to it here in a second. Trying to find the officer. I'm gonna go ahead. Yes, no, Captain. Then sometimes it's weird about this. I'll put him in the middle, so it should, when I go group, it should get her. There she is. Put her there for right now, and then I'll put Torres up here so I can get him back. Put him there and switch. So we're going to go into 66 system. Yeah, my friend has a completely tiered out board Q, and he tried it with both his thing. I don't know if maybe I don't know if I have a max fortification. Maybe you could hit it with a max fortification and go up there and pop it, because I do have the jump ability. But that's not really going to show you guys anything. I'm going to go up and just go into the 66 system really quick. And, no, I don't want to use a jump. I want to say it. It's only 2 minutes away. And the bad thing about the 70 system, the hazard is strong enough that it affects my ship. Some of the other systems, the 68 system barely affects my ship, but the other does. Like, let's see, maybe it'll show. You can see I barely don't have enough shield protection for this system. But this one here is quite a bit effect, so I couldn't just leave it in there. This one here I kind of can, but this one here is, I got more shield than the hazard. Yeah, I just kind of wish these guys knew something about the stupid the IP that they're doing, because it actually makes no sense that the Klingon officer, you would put it on your ship to mine this material with. Now his below deck ability is not bad. He would definitely be an officer you would use below deck on one of your ships. I don't know if it'd be the lead dog, like I said earlier on, but you definitely put it, if you're doing like those wave defenses, I think I put him on one of them. You might have could have put him on this one. I didn't think about it. Okay, let's go. We'll go. Is there any? No, there's no epics in here right now. See, this is what's so stupid. They had a mixture of both. Oh, okay, there's one that's broken. I'm not gonna. That would be what I would pick normally if somebody left one in here, but that really doesn't show you guys anything. So we got to find an epic somewhere. I don't know where the epic is. They were in here. They had a mixture of both at one time. So I'm going to do 2 of these. It gives you some kind of rep. Do you see that? See, I'm not having any hull damage at all. That's why I went up to the 70 system thinking I had a shot at it. Imagine you'd have to triple buff it. Or maybe my dash has got to be higher than what it is. I don't know. You might have to have max officers, which mine are not all my officers in that one is. So let's go. So I would use the same crew instead of just wasting directives on a lower one. Let's see if it's in this system. I would use the exact same crew, but just an epic instead. Because when I first did these the other day, they had a mixture of epic and rare in here. Because I did one after, I think I did like 3 epics and 5 rares in here to get my points where they're at. And now it's all like 1. Oh, somebody's up there doing that. Dang it. Okay, yeah, there's nothing but rares in here. And there was nothing but rares in the 70 when I went up there earlier. That's how when I did it before. We'll go in it. I'm just gonna look, and it won't hurt to look to see. But there was when I did it earlier, like 2 days ago, there was a mixture of rare and epic in this 66 system. Because I did both of them on the same run. I mean, I think I'd have to beat it. I'd have to max fortify, get a Sorrento's boost, use this on here, and maybe Lorca's Fist. That's the only thing I didn't try. I didn't try either of those other ones. See, there's the one I probably died on right here. Yeah, I think that is the one I died on. Nobody else has been able to even try to come up here and do it, but I died on that. There's the one I died on while using my border cube. All right, let's recall. I guess if I get back in time, I'll go see if I can go up there. Did give me some decent loot, probably. Let's see. Yep. Really? Oh my gosh. I was sitting here waiting for I didn't see that available in 6 days. Screw them, man. So I guess I'm gonna have to pick one of these to spend it on. I don't have that much loot, but what else is in here? Okay, can't make that pull. I really didn't want to spend it on this because I can get this through the damn loop. Is there anything else I can spend it on? See, this spins the. I think this is all the Armada loot that you right here that you spent. You can see I already did enough to make where I can make 2 pulls in all 3 of them last time around. Okay. My ship's almost back. I gotta repair it real quick and see if I can get up there. All right, I gotta get that crew on there. No, I didn't get. Yeah, I should have put him in there. I thought about had the thought to put him in my Revenant, but I didn't do it. All right. Yeah, I might have to fix that crew now. I got the extra seat and any ship that I probably would use it on now. Okay, to go find that ship, that here. I can get it with this one. How long am I out?
Okay, let's fix this. Ah. See, I thought when all the frenzy went on there, it would be, but we didn't win, so I figured it was done. Let's see if he's still floating out here. He better be glad I'm in his a lot, because I would come up here and if I saw a guy, saw him floating like that, I would pop him. But anywho, yeah, I'm gonna go grind some. We'll see what time it is. 7 o'clock. When was that? When's that defense I wanted to go crash? I do need to make. I need to stop and make a food break. So I guess they're next. Yeah, 54 seconds. 54 minutes. So I guess that's going to be 8, so it'll be 9 o'clock. He might get saved by the bell because I'm hungry. See, where does that put us in the event wise? I think it. Let's go. I think it's 5. No, what day was this? So I need 5 more after this one. On my server, there's no T fight. What does that mean? No TT fight. What do you? Oh. You guys would love me because I would change that the first 5 minutes I was on the server. This server was like that too, 74 when we came up. That changed the day that we merged. They had rules for war, like that. They couldn't hit it because there was no 6-star space then. You couldn't hit people in 5-star space, even in wartime. Yeah, man, you need to find somebody. I hope you get if you want to be the aggressive player, better hope that you get a server that's going to upset the apple cart. Because that's what we really need for this one. Because even though 75 was an aggressive server, but when they did the merge, they did all these backroom deals where they had formed coalitions, and it made the whole server soft. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm breaking some of that up. I took away protection and token space. I took away protection in 6-star space. Because I go like tonight, maybe even, I don't know if I'll be doing it on stream, but I'll go into the silent enemy space and take my Revenant here and fill it up. If they're OPC, I won't hit them UPC.
That's stupid. But I mean, the reason early on when 6-star busted on our server, there was no gain at OPC hunting because the return in the refinery was so low that if you used and mats weren't the big thing either. So more mats are more bigger for me right now than the Sigma stuff. But the Sigma stuff you can't even take unless you're using a 6-star ship. I can't get the Revenant and go in there and clean up on some Parasteel. It won't work. I got to go in here and use my Gretschnar on that, and my Gretschnar is strong enough now. It doesn't take much damage, so I don't end up losing out from the damage repairing my ship. What I got. See, all it would take is some of your top players deciding they don't want to play that way anymore. That's basically what happened here. And because we just got fed up. We got fed up being like our reliance taking on server whatever during incursions, and the rest of them don't help that much, and then they just don't shield and move. And finally, the people on my alliance finally listened to me on something and said, man, we need to turn this whole thing upside down. Because they should have renamed this server Green Acres. You know, with all the damn farmers. But I've kind of turned that upside down. I've made a bunch of people quit. You know, because I just got fed up with it. And I basically told my alliance, hey, man, I don't care if y'all want to join with me or not. I'm going to start OPC hunting in 6-star space. I'm going to break up this farming crap that we got on. Because basically, we've got some 60-plus players because this has no meaning to them anymore. They don't really give a damn if they get raided, because most right now I'm high because I don't have any way I can spend this para, but usually and before I got right here, most of them don't. I probably had like 100,000 or 500,000 up here, but I don't have anything to spend para on it. And at my level, just on events, I get so much of it every day. This was like 60 probably last week. I got 15 million, and I didn't buy any packs that had it. I mean, there was some that had them, like this one I just bought that had just a little bit in it. What was the one I just bought? What was it? See, that one had a little bit in it. That's a station one. That one doesn't. I shouldn't use that for example. Of course, that's going to have. See, you got a little bit in it, stuff like that. But the events is what pays me. That's what's paying me out all the stuff. Plus, I'm getting this every day. This archive pool from the Monavine every day. So it piles up quick because I've got 75 million up top. Then at the bottom, I've got another 54 million. And you can see that's how much, a lot of the events only pay the stuff up top. So you can see I got most of this from the events. I got some of it, of course, from the tokens too. But most of these guys don't hardly have any resources because it's so expensive, and they don't care about any of this because this doesn't. Maybe let's see. I didn't check that today. That's the one thing I didn't check. let me show you what the pools are. For some of you that aren't are 61 plus. Okay, now I go into here, 24 trillion, which when I was a G5 player, I rarely had 24 million that I could just pull and give away. But here it just gives me 260,000 of the para. That's like the horrible exchange. Same here. That 3.4 million, that was probably two or three upgrades for my Rotaran at the top tiers. And I'm just no big deal, you know. I mean, even this, it's not really even worth mining actually, because you got to pull to get 2 chests, and that's a chance. You got to do like 765,000 of this is a chance for these little poultry pools. Now that one isn't bad, but your odds of pulling that one is not real good. I don't know if I ever pulled one of those. So mining this stuff is almost, but when you're op 61, 62, you've got to, because you're otherwise you're using lat for everything. I mean, you have to mine the para in the titanium, the Sigma titanium when you're op 61 and 2. And if you guys notice that, and when I'm going out, some of you saw me OPC hunt, I'll leave those guys alone. Now the guys with the mats, most of the time the guys with the mats are going OPC on purpose, because most of those nodes aren't, especially the lower space, aren't big enough for you to go OPC real easy. But I leave the guys for the most part. Unless I see one of our enemies with a red dot in there, then I'll pop his ass. But weekly and monthly chests for what? What are you saving them for? You're talking about, let me find it. You're talking about, where's the gifts? You're talking about these? I got to make that pull. You're talking about these chests right here. Where are they at? Here we go. You're talking about these right here, these loyalty chests. Yeah, I mean, I had a whole deal. I could have went 61 about 2.5 months before I did. I didn't do anything but just sit there and save. I might get this guy if these guys start doing. I got a chance, baby. We need 4 more after this one. The biggest thing that you need before you go to Op 61, you need to have enough directives for a Selkie. And basically what you're going to have to do when you go into it, have enough latinum, because you're going to need it. To buy your way from the academy, the R&D, and luckily they don't stuff anything in between. So you basically can go academy, R&D, shipyard. Now, when I did it, I had enough latinum to get that far, but I had to let my selkie wait till the next day because I didn't have enough. Well, I was running out of latinum. I spit it down as far as I wanted to. I had to let it pop out the next day, but that's exactly what I did. I went 61, finished the 61 out here. Used latinum to buy my stuff that I needed for that, and then I put my selkie into the started the selkie, but I didn't. I would have spent every bit of latinum that I had. I probably would have had, looked like I was a Ops 20 player if I would have spent what I needed to get the selkie. I took about half, enough to where I had 18 hours left on it, and then the next day it popped out and I started mining with it. But I think if I was going to do it over again, I would save enough to where I had two and make both of those, and I wouldn't make any more. But I made four, and somehow I got the directives to make the fifth one. But I just did it I think I just did it for one of the leaderboard events during one of the week. But if they do ever let you, if they let me scrap those, I'm gonna scrap all 5 of them, or I'll keep 2 of them to go with my 68 ships. Hello, how you doing? All you guys on board, if you haven't done it yet, let me know what server you're on and what ops level you are. Yeah, just trying to finish up some of these events for the cubicle, and I've got everything I've done. I've got most of it all done. The stuff that I can do. There's a couple of that I won't get done because I don't have the directives. Ops 50. I might jump when I get the treasury. Okay, you're on my YouTube page. Let me get my browser going. Your videos. Let's go content. No, let's just see if I can view my channel. Okay, I might be able to switch it over. Okay, this is my YouTube channel, and I'll put the link in the deal. That's for the channel in general, but I'm going to find that one I was just talking to you about. Some of it's dated now. I'd probably do it a little bit different if I was going to do it again, because I did this a while back. There's some new stuff in the game that I would probably trying to find my ops. Gosh, I've done so many videos. I get backed up further than that. Wave defense, Saturday fun. Okay, this is some of my. And let me go to my italics. That one always gets big hits. It should be in my top videos. No, man. Now I'm doing all these streaming. It's taking some of the spots. Oh gosh, let me go back. Into. Gotta find it. It should be usually easier to find than that. Okay. search across, let's put 61. That should get me right there. Here we go. Let me see if I can get a link. Here we go. Well, I don't know if Ops 90. I know Ops 80 because they're going to 7-star next. Unless they're going to go 80, and I doubt to do that. I think the 90 would probably be 8-star. But 80 is coming soon. Probably within the year. I don't. Some people think it's going to be as soon as October. I would figure it'd be the November or December. But let's see if it does go. There is one that says my channel on here. I'm going to try to see if I can get it. Okay. I think I still got that server. Let me see if I can switch it over. I did have a box. Let me go back to Ecamm right now. Okay, where's Ecamm? Okay, here we go. Come on, Ecamm, where are you? Let me get to Ecamm. Okay, we can go into it. I think I still have a, here we go. Gas, wave defense, new scene. Is it this? Yeah, here we go. Do you see my web page on there now? That's what you would see then. So there's us right now live. But anyway, let me go back to the game and put it back on the game itself. But that's my web page, or my YouTube page actually. Okay, it looks like we're done with the. Well, I need to go back, get it back in here with them. But let's see, we got something just daily goal. Yeah, I didn't do the hostile thing last night. Last night was, like I said, last night we had big storms here in the Dallas area. And I had some major equipment pop off at the plant where I was working. We got through the night. We did pretty good, even though there were some challenges. How hard is 51? Let's see. I'm trying to think back when I went from. I'm trying to think when I was on there, you want to go to the next. You want to go try to get to the next milestone for the ship. And the thing is, before I would go 51, I would have the blueprints for your uncommon, whatever faction is your main faction. I would get the uncommon. I think for me at least the gotta remember what ship is the. Been so long since I was 51. I gotta really think about that. Let's go back. Okay, so we're looking at. So we're looking. I got the Vorcha. That was the one. I had my prints for my Vorcha before I went up. But the best ship on that level until you get to the epics is going to be your. To me, the three best ships in those 50 class was the Vorcha at the uncommon, the Sanctus on the rare, and then the Rotarian is the king of the epics. And it's kind of like that with the Krechna over the Enterprise E. But whatever you decide to go, whether you're Klingon, Romulan, or I would always have the ship. I would have the reputation and the blueprints for this ship. And how you get the blueprints? The only way to do it is through faction credits. Don't spend money in the store for them. It's a huge waste of money. I mean, if you got it, you want to do it, more power to you. But there are other stuff in the game you can use whatever money you would have bought blueprints for. It's really easy to do. There's so many ways to source faction credits. There's no need to buy them. I haven't bought a faction ship set of blueprints. I have to go back to my 30s before I done that. And basically I did that because our alliance was going to war and I wanted the ship. Otherwise I would have not have done it even then. And that's really the only time ever I didn't have the prints for the ship before I went up. Because I wanted the D4 so bad that I kind of broke my own rule to get up there so I could get that ship. But since D4, I've never went up without having the blueprints for the ship. Sometimes even the cloak for it. Like this one, I had both the cloak and the blueprints for my 70 ship, and I had half the prints for this second Krechna. Now I can start working on that bad boy. So basically, these are going to be my top 2 ships, and then my board cube will be my third. But until I get it completely tiered out, then that sucker's unbeatable until you find a vengeance. But yeah, you have to get it like in the 160 area. The 160 area is pretty tough, even against the Krechna. But because the Krechna's got the battle triangle against it, so it's got to completely overpower it by being that much bigger before it has a chance. Because right now, if I was to take my Krechna against this, even though it's 143 versus, right now I don't have people in there. Usually it's like 96 because some of them are in this ship right here. I need to go take this thing back and repair it before I do another one. So that was 9 minutes ago, so there ain't no more. Okay, so we'll go back. So most looks like now everything petered out. Maybe some guys will start it later on. All right. But basically, you're going to change all the 4-star stuff that you got. You're going to be able to keep the same speed ups. Your resources are the same. I would start piling up as much of because you're going to go into a different economy. You're going to go from the billions to the trillions towards the end of the 5-star. So you're going to need as much of this as you can possibly bank, both of these. And then towards the middle of 5-star, your research is going to use this dilithium like a crack whore does crack. Because these freaking researches, like in the 5-star range, oh my gosh, they use this dilithium. You're going to be limited on how much research you can do each weekend with how much dilithium you got. You're going to be looking at like that. Like until then, these are going to be your choke points right here, and so is your mats. But these are going to be the choke points. And then once you start doing the research, when you get further in the back of the 5-star tree, this is going to be a choke point as well. But early on, the 3 choke points are going to be your 2 main resources and your whatever mats. Also, you get introduced to, I think you do that in 4-star, but it's not as bad. The ship parts. See, now you're gonna have a common, uncommon, and rare, and there is going to be some epic. I think there's epic. Yeah, the epics, and here, let me look. I can look, see if I got a 6-star ship, a 5-star ship we can pull up. I'm pretty sure that's when the epic comes into play. Let's pull one of these. Let's pull up one of these Novas. I don't think I got all my Novas tiered up. I'm trying to find a ship that I don't. Do I have all 3 of my? Okay, I got it leveled up. Can't see that one. I'm trying to think of any 4-star, 5-star ship I don't have completely done. I use these for the weekend pay events too. Or not pay events, but the mats. Let's see if I got any of these aren't finished. Man, I don't. I mean, I've got one ready to make next when I need it, which I'm probably gonna need it next weekend because I don't get running out of crap to upgrade. But I basically build. Right now, I'm building these epic ships so I'm building. I got another Rotarian ready to pop out, but I don't want to make it to this weekend. And what you're going to see epic ship parts. Can you spin G? I can, but not on anything that's relevant. Like I can make this ship like I just showed you and use the G5 parts on it. I can sit there and make my Rotarian, another Rotarian, and put in there. But the only reason I would do it at all, is for one of these events. And right now, because I finished out my Krechna and did my cube, got my cube where it's at. I didn't spend any money on the cube. I did spend $1,100 to finish out the Krechna. And dude, that's not normal for me. I had some extra money come in, and I just wanted to do it. So you can see that where it is on our leaderboard. Even this guy's the biggest spender on our server. He's my friend though, but I think I got this one. So there's no reason to spend anything else this weekend. I think I got this one, So, all right, so we got a couple of other things we can do just for the events. What is this guy saying? What's this? Okay, let's go get it. Now this little ship right here used to be my Talios. When I was a 4-5-star player, the Talios would be doing what I'm doing right now. It's my OPC hunting ship. Because it can kill any of the, I don't care how high the guy's got his, okay, is this what? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Oh, he's going to beat me, damn it. Nope. Too slow. How much did we get? Wow, 9 million of the loot. Let's see, which loot did we get primary? Okay, that's decent. All right, I gotta get out of here before that thing pops me. Yeah, he almost beat me. The thing is, this little ship is fast. Its warp speed is fast. Everything. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of its regular usage in the little loop it's got, but what it can do. I use this on a lot of hostels. It has like the grinds. Like I would use this on the invasion hostels, not this invasion hostel, but the other ones. I could take it and put it in for G6 players. The system that we grind in is, let me find it. Is this 65 system right here. This is where the highest invasion hostels. You can see I can easily get there. I can sit there and grind all night with this thing. I used to do it with my Rotaran, and my Rotaran's a little bit lower in power than it. I used to put that slip forbidden technology and do it. Well, these other guys are using 6-star spaces and having to go back and forth and repair and all this stuff. I'm in there all night with it because I knew how to crew it. And in crewing, it's pretty easy. You just put, if you want to kill those invasion hostiles, you just go, let me find my meta crew, and I'll use them for lower deck. Okay, we'll use, okay, I would use, I would probably put Seska here and here now over this guy right now. Where's old Seska at? There she is. Put Seska there. And you just go with, pretty much you can go with, where's DeMarco at? Let's put DeMarco, group. I go DeMarco, E-Data, or you can even go with put the gal in here too. Where's she at? You could do this. Both of those are killer crews for the hostels. I mean, I could sit there and, like I said, I would sit there and watch guys make 3 repairs, and I'm still on the same hull on my Rotaran when they're using their G6, their cubes and their G6 ships, and I'm sitting there using my G5 ship. So this, you can take a picture of that or whatever. That you can use this crew as a really good crew for the hostels. Or E-Data, if you don't have her tiered up as high as I do, E-Data is really good too. But this last thing, I tiered DeMarco out in that last loop. I mean, I hit that augment loop as hard as anybody could even think, because I saw the potential, not of the mechanic, but of the rewards. I mean, I hate the mechanic. The mechanic sucks. But where you have to do all these different things, you grind this deal, you trade this in to get the stuff, and then you use the drops to come down here and pull one of these missions, and then you. But the two things the two main objectives going into it was I was gonna do. Got him finished in the first 2.5 weeks, and then I used all the other stuff to cheer up my DeMarco, and I'll just tell you how. Let's go into this deal. I think she's in the rare or the epic. I think she might be in the epic. I'm just doing that so we don't have to switch screens. So when I had DeMarco on that last tier was 800 and something or 900 and something. I can't remember. But I had like 15 shards. Well, I used these pulls, and then I used she's not in there because she's not available. I got her tiered out. She was in here too to make these pulls in here. And between the two of those, I was able to finish her by the end of not the first arc, but the last arc, second part of it. And I was able, like I said, to tear out him and countless other officers through this store here. I'm glad they're keeping this as a permanent part of the game. These little stores right here giving us a chance to earn this loot in every arc. I don't think they're going to do it. They're going to be as generous as they was in the last arc for us to get. So far, we haven't really had a whole lot of opportunities to get them, except for this leaderboard event that we're in right now. But I mean, if you can, I don't know how crazy people go for this loot, but anytime this loot is available for me to go in here and tier up officers, because this 400 is a full 100 shards for an epic, and it's a lot more for the rares. You can almost probably tier up a rare up with this 400,000. Oh, I'm sorry to hear your friend is unwell. Yeah, I mean, fortunately for me, I mean, not fortunately, because anytime you lose a friend or whatever, none of my friends, all the people that I've lost that is close to me in my life have all, except for my mother, have all just been a sudden thing. Or like two of my friends that got COVID and died, they were in the hospital for about a week. And but yeah, my father passed away. He died of a heart attack and stroke. He was dead before they got him to the hospital, unfortunately. They're doing any more of them? No, it looks like we're done. I had a Q, but didn't know it was OPC. Okay, whatever. Okay, so what we got left? I think we got 2 events left. One of them's this one, and we finished this one. So really, the only thing we got left to do is, how many more of these do I need? Oh, I only got 16 hours. No way I'm going to finish it. I wish I could have got this last 2. I kind of stall out right here every time. At least it resets and I got a chance to get some more of this loot. Okay. Let's see what's in here.
mining one. Well, yeah, I'll finish that one, but I don't know if. Okay, what's this one here? Is I'm in 8th place. I don't have any more officer shards to pull unless I just want to start grinding those. Uh, get con points. I guess I could do that, but I'm not going to right now. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're gonna get the cube. We're gonna put the cube in 70 space. I don't know if I think I overwrit my rep crew. This is, oh, here it is, right here. I thought I did the other day. Okay, let's look through here. Okay, so what we got here is this guy's really good for reputation. His officer ability is 400%. We got Kim, same thing, 30% gain. We got Freeman down here, 50% gain. And I'm going to see if there's any more that's come in the game since I've done this, because I haven't needed this in a long while. We'll see loot rewards. We'll toggle that and see who else. Now I'm wondering if loot gain, does that count as loot or not? No one's ever gave me a clear definition whether it does or not, because it could be an advantage to put Rachel Garrett in here, but I'd have to put her in the officer's chair, and I've already got 2 really good ones that I know give me loot. Because I don't think. I wonder if that will work. She doesn't have any. Let's see. Does any of these have any captain's ability? I know that Kim doesn't. Unfit to lead. Well, this really doesn't make any sense that Rachel doesn't. From what she did in the stupid movie. But I guess I'm gonna have to go back. Oh. I didn't have, back when I was grinding rep, I didn't have E. Picard up where I got him. I'm almost done with E. Picard, actually. I need 11 more shards, and I think if I get some extra loot from something else, I may use it to tear him up. So let's put E. Picard there and see what this does. This is a new thing. I haven't ever used the crew that we're using right now, but so we're going to see what this does. But I think I can overpower the whole thing with not having, because Picard is a pretty decent officer, but he does give you a loot bonus. So let's find that damn mirror space. It's down here. Okay. So let's go into Alpha Centauri. Yeah, the only thing I can't show you guys is that I guess we can look at the, I'm going to look at my thing and see if it shows. If not, I'll drop my banner and make sure that it's actually showing. That's the only way we can tell how much I'm scoring, because I got all 3 of my faction loot completely tiered out, so we can't judge how much actual rep I'm gaining by using the standard way. Yeah, those super highways help, man. They really do.
hazard requirements are in 6-star space, not 5. You can't even, I don't think you'll even be able to go into 6-star until you get there. But 5-star, you don't have any hazards there. And they made a bigger deal about it than what it really is. To be 100%, that kind of scared me off of it a little bit early on, because they made it sound like that's all there was up there. But there are safe systems that you can mine and grind hostiles and not worry about the hot. Now, as you become a higher player, like where I'm at, there is no safe space. But when you're early ops 61, there's plenty of places you can mine and do your dailies without worrying about the hazard space at all. But when I went up there, that's not what they made it sound like. It made it sound like it was all just, doom and gloom. I don't know if it was, maybe some of the higher players were wanting me to stay down a little bit longer, but the problem was it made me stronger when I went up. It made the early 60s really a lot easier because I was better prepared. I didn't have to buy everything that like they did. I mean, I already had my reputation. I already had my Selkie. I already had all that stuff done. So when I got there, it wasn't the, I'm quitting thing. Because there were a bunch of guys, the big spender guys on these 2 servers that quit because they couldn't handle it. Because they couldn't handle the instant gratification that they could buy their way to wherever they was. Now, the best way to navigate it is to earn most of the stuff that you do, and then use whatever spending that you do is enough to put you over the top. Don't do like I did this weekend, where I just went out and bought my upgrades to get my Krechna done. That I just did it because had extra money. Came into a little bit of cash. Decided I wanted to use it to finish this up. So actually, in the future, I'll be doing less spending than before, because it won't be a deal where I've got to try to get this thing up higher. I've already met my goal. Everything I get from this point on is gravy. I can sit there and upgrade this cube whenever I want to. Can you see how much points I'm scoring on here? Let's see. I wasn't paying attention. I got talking. So this is how much I'm scoring using this crew. Let's see on the rep. Should be showing a rep number. So I'm scoring looks like 27 million off of each hostile. Plus, I'm not counting So I should be able to you know what I should have done? I should use some exacoms. I didn't even do that. I would really I already moved up 10 spots already. Just what I did. We'll come back and do another run. I'll put some exacoms on here where I can show you guys that. This is just crew. We'll see what it does with the exacoms. Oh, I got an away team finished. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, I got my Neelix back. That's good. Okay, what is this one? Huh. So basically I don't want this one. Let me load up my. Let me load up let me load up my artifact up real quick. I don't know what the board cube will do. Now I got tiered up. Will this be strong enough to do anything against these now? It does a lot more damage than what it used to. We'll go ahead and load this up, and we'll go into. I'm gonna do a re-roll and see if I can get one of those con missions. I got like a con mission where I got like 150 shards of Strange New World Kirk the other day. I'm gonna see if I can re-roll one of those in. I was gonna kind of abandon the mechanic altogether until I saw that. See, I don't really care about getting the Cisco one. I got him tiered out, so I'm gonna do a re-roll. Another thing I want to look for data. I need the data mission too, because that's really one of the only ways to get his shards. Okay, let's go. I like the Julian one because I need those, but I want to see if I can get a. Whoops. I want to see if I can get a con. Let's go to the. Where's the research at? So I've got. What is this? This permanently adds a chance to get standard, not away mission sets with rewards, with specific more. I don't know if I want to do that one with it. Let's see what else we got. Okay, I got to do that one. Okay, let's re-roll again. Normally I would take that one because it's got an officer that I need and the stuff that I need. Okay, let's do it again. Come on, con mission. Nope. I always get that one, and I don't have any more. When's it roll over? 10 hours for my next one? I'm just gonna let it roll over because I don't. Okay, let's see how many medals you get. Oh, that's a good medal count. I'll do that one. Okay, let's look at traits and see if there's somebody in here that I can put in here, especially an epic officer. Let's put what's her name in this guy's place. Okay, that helped out. Let's see if I can get Kirk. I'm hoping this is the one that. Let's see. Does that give him? Yeah. So we'll take his place instead of there. No, that actually made it worse. So let's put who was in there before. I'm trying to remember. It wasn't. Yeah, I can do this. I'll just put Uni there. That should have got him where he's. Okay, let's go back out. And then put him back in. Okay. We'll do it. 7 days. Woo! The thing about the con mission, it uses regular speed ups. Okay, I'm done with the actually went down a spot somehow. What time is it? Okay, after this, you know what I need to do that I didn't do my dailies for the hostels. That's going to give me a lot of reputation. So when I get done with this, I'm going to do a quick run up there. I got to kind of look at the time too. Ah, man, I missed it. Do I have all my guys down here that I need? Yeah, I do. I don't really care about that. I'll let that. I'll let this thing do its thing, and then we'll go back up there. Oh, they already put junk ships out. Okay, we need to go in the other one. See who's in that one. I'm looking for a guy that's 68 guy. Okay, let's go here. We'll get these. This will piss this guy off. He'll start throwing spam ships at me all day long. I'm just going to rile him up. Alrighty, daddy. All right, let's see if we can pick us up some oxygen while we're in here. I got like 4 million last time. Let's go up here to this guy. What happened there? Come on, game. Oh, they think that's a big deal. Woo, they're gonna sting me. I mean, that's brilliant, guys. If you don't have somebody that can come in and pop me, that's literally the stupidest thing you can do is sting a guy and make him stay longer. Now, it makes sense if they had somebody that could come in and pop me, because now I'm weakened, but they ain't got nobody that can do that. So I'm just going to take all their ships. And it's so easy. So what you do in that situation is you put your discovery in the deal. If I ever wanted to really leave, I could put my discovery right here and then boom, summon myself out of any situation. I'm going to go in here and just kill every one of these ships, and then I'll summon myself out. I usually generally focus on the 60 guys, but since they decided they're going to sting me, I'm going to kill everybody in this system. there's some good ships down here. Somebody's bore a cube. Let's go there and get that. What ship is this? Yeah, junk ship. All right, let's see who's in the other one. Let's go ahead and get all these. Why not? While we're here. I get all my people in this one. Yeah, come on. We'll just go ahead and let the Enterprise E help me out here. Okay, let's go. So you think it's cool? Okay, you cloaked. Big deal, dude. Oh, he's got a cloaked mantis in here. And watch what happens, guy, when I... Okay, all we have to do is use the summon. He's out. Summon. He is also out. I guess it didn't summon him out for some reason. There we go. Recall. Let's go back in the top one. My board cube's still stuck up there. Looking for my 68 buddies, who I'm looking for, really. All these other ones are just, yeah, you see guys fleeing like roaches now. Let's see if I can get one of his shits before he can. There we go, I did. Oh, come on, I want that one. Put this inside though. Let's get this. See if we get some. Pick up some oxygen in the process. The other ones weren't. They want to bring miners to a defense. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. They want to do that, I'll kill them. Normally I don't, but since they keep stinging me, I'm gonna kill everything. Like I said, I'm gonna kill everything. The guy can run around all he wants, but I'll end up getting them in a minute. I'm trying to get the other ones first. You'll get your turn right here, buddy. It's like he wants me to kill him. Well, I got some oxygen. I guess he likes to get his ships killed because he keeps bringing them back to me. I'll oblige him all the way. He brought good ships too. He didn't bring like these trash ships that some of the people. I'll have to give that. I'll give him props for that. Even though he might as well have been throwing those little ships to this thing. Why would he bring that? Why would he do this? He ain't a smart man. See, look at this. He's bringing like he should. If I don't understand his motive here, it's not real smart. Do you guys agree or disagree? I've killed these ships like 4 times now, and he keeps bringing them right back. He's not a smart man. I think I'm gonna go into the other one. I'm gonna do. We'll see what he's brought here. Okay, if you're gonna bring these ships back, I'm gonna keep popping them. Let's see what this one is here. This is Enterprise E. NXO1. Let's go back here and he wants to pay repair bills, buddy. I'll give them to you. I wish they had like you could use the artifact effect on it. You know, just go boom, 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 boom on it, you know? He's gonna get killed. And I'm gonna pull out of here after this. Leave his, what is this one? Stupid Discovery. Or Voyager. There he is, back with is he back with that ship again? Let's see if we can go to the other side and see if we can find any. We don't have any more. It just showed me with no sting. Okay, let's go recall. Okay, did not. Yeah, it's in this. Okay. Sometimes you got to do that. Okay, which one did we just go into? Now I'm confused. Okay, we went into the alpha system. Let's go into the beta system. Well, I was surprised. I'm surprised that one guy here I told you was going to come up and just try to spam the crap out of me with ships. He didn't do it this time. I guess he found out that didn't bother me. I just kill him and then kill whatever I wanted to go after. The spamming only works if the person that you're trying to protect actually leaves. If they don't leave, then it's kind of a moot point. You just got your ship killed, and I go kill it anyway. They don't know how to use the sting part right. There is a strategic value to the sting, but none of these guys know how to use it. Like, what they should have done is just let me kill whoever wanted to stay in this system. Then I'm gone. Now I'm stuck in here, and I'm going to kill every person that comes back into this system until either the sting goes or I just port myself back out again. It's not real smart. Now, the way you would use it is if they had a 70 player that was close to me in power. That weakens my ship, so he could probably pop it. Well, their 168 guy is a no-show in here, so he was the guy I was coming after. Oh, he's gonna cloak. Okay, good for you, buddy. And see, what they don't know how to use it right. You don't want to sting a guy that you can't kill, unless they all just decide to go into the other side and stay in it until I go over there and then move back. Or I guess you could use that as a strategy, but it doesn't work real well. So I got over 100 kills, so God almighty, I got more than I thought. I got 74 drops. But just FYI for anybody who's listening to the stream, if you got a guy that's coming into your territory or whatever, stinging him is really stupid if you don't either use it to escape him or use it like you're protecting somebody and then they can leave. Or you see what you would do is you would take that mantis. Say if somebody was trying to finish an event and I told them I would protect them, and say I don't have a ship that could kill the guy. So I put my mantis in there and I sting him, and then I use the mantis, and so the guy gives the guy enough time to light out. Okay, that would be a good use of the sting. And again, yeah, if they had a guy that was close to me in ops and ship wise or whatever, he could, because the sting, even these big ships, if you're close in power, that gives you a huge advantage. I mean, it shouldn't, but it does. I know the people. If you've been in the combat arenas, there are some cats that know how to use it there, but using it to sting a guy that you and your guys have no shot whatsoever to kill is not the smartest move. The last thing you want to do is keep a guy that. All right, let's do this real quick. Let's go ahead and change this crew up a little bit. No. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and save this one over the Janeway crew that I have down here. I can always put Janeway back in there. Let's find it. Rep crew. There it is right there. So I'm going to save this one. Okay. Now we're going to put our regular PvE crew in. And we're going to go, I'm going to take this cube and we're going to go up into the faction space real quick. And then I'm going to take a break and go eat and maybe take like a 2-hour break, and I'll come back and we'll do some more. But I need to go get something to eat before everything closes. What time is it? You know what, guys? I think I'm going to end the stream here and come back in probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours from now. I'm going to go get something to eat before everything closes here in Dallas. A good restaurant. All right. I'll see you guys in about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Till next time.